Hello. Oh no. Why is it the fifth morning of the day? I'm so tired. Hello, Hataro Hime, Six, Turtle, Mans, Sarala, Tanuki, Nivla. Nivla! Wait, thank you for gracing us with your 2-4. Oh no. This is how I feel today, truly. I have woken up 10 times today since 3 no, 4 a.m. No. I stayed up till 4 a.m. Honestly, I don't know when I've slept, when I've been awake, if I slept all night, if I was up all night. I truly hold no memory. All I know is I am in a daze, that I am so sleepy. But I'm trying to wake myself up. Is anybody else having a similar experience? Is today just a very, very sleepy day? 10 p.m. stream. I will attempt to stay up as long as I can. Aw, Sarala, please take care of yourself. I am so sorry for the time zones. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Just another day of I guess I've been doing really good about kind of doing morning streams when I do. So not that 2 p.m. is unfamiliar. That used to be my normal schedule. So I guess I'm kind of on the dot. But I wish I started earlier today. I've been waiting for the stream all week, because I think that I'm going to be streaming quite late today if I try to do the Final Fantasy XVI DLC and endgame. Maybe it won't take me that long. I am a little bit into the DLC.
She's back.
I am back. I just got too scared of breaking up the streams throughout the week. So I've been waiting for this weekend. Because I have things to do. I have taxes to evade. We can't stay in this, wait, what do they call the world in 16? I'm kind of forgetting right now. The only word that's coming to mind is Norvin, but that's because I've been thinking about Shadowbringers. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Phantom, Tanuki, Arctic Fox. Dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 35 months. I hope you've been well. Hello, Arctic Fox, Wazakiko Wimborn, Cheyenne. Today was a nothing day, to be honest. It feels like a nothing day. Gosh, what kind of Saturday is this? It do be feeling like a Monday after all. Every day's been feeling unironically, I know that I'm in this form and all, but it just feels what a drag of a week, just an eternal Monday.
Hello. I'm wishing you all the best. As always, hope Twinkle knows how to file his taxes. Glad to be here, Fairy Cheer.
No, don't make Torgal file taxes. What a cruel practice to do unto a sweet dog. Fizzle, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 41 months. I was worried I said... dude, I will delete that for right now. You're totally fine. Not right now, though. Good morning, Phantom. Fairy, I was so sleepy right when I woke up, but less now that it's evening. There is more energy in the evenings. I do agree with that. Maybe... I already feel like I'm waking up a little bit right now. It could be just because I was, drifting and aimless of... I don't really have anything to do lately. But now that I am, in the stream... Maybe my mind will wake up a little bit more and I'll feel fired up later. Everyone's sleepy. Good. Sleepy! Is this your doing? Are you casting a sinister spell upon us? Honestly, probably not even sinister. Being sleepy has no evil intentions. If anything, it's very comfy. It's very... I don't know. I do enjoy being sleepy, but not when I'm trying to be productive, I guess. Although, I guess I would rather be sleepy than, wired up and anxious. Also, Cheyenne, I do appreciate you hanging out for at least a little bit. Yay, Garfairy stream, at least at the start. Drink? It is a drink. I forgot to get my... Usually, if it's a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Strawberries and Cream Day, I pair it with a water, but I forgot to grab my water. No! It'll be fine. I'll grab my water later if I need it. I took 2 Benadryl for my sinuses. That's why I'm sleepy. I hope it works wonders for you, Winborn. Your mind will wander? Wander. Last Monday I finished my college course. Let's go, Tanuki! And next Monday I start my next one? No! But also, I don't know, maybe you're looking forward to it. Maybe it's a good course. Maybe it's something you're interested in and excited for. Let's go. Although, that's quite interesting. Is it a short course? Or are you, like, taking education into the summer? Not that it's summer yet, but, like, spring for college, university, school in general seems to be so short. Like, it flies by. It feels late in the spring to start a class. It's all my master plan. Don't worry about it. No, if anything, I am thankful. We could all be a little bit more tired these days, I feel. Is it okay to share your background music playlist? Oh yeah, totally! I'll grab it. It's a little dated. Honestly, I need to curate it a little bit more, remove stuff, add stuff. It's not my art playlist. It's just like a pure instrumental one for like this part of the stream, I guess. If I do happen to ramble. This particular playlist is... Can I like get the link to it? Hopefully it's public. I don't know. Maybe that's the right link. It should be called Garden Stream. What was the key code? 95? How? Is that like the 2nd highest record right now? Or are you like in for... Oh my god. I wish there was a way to kind of track that. Since Twitch has this system, I would love if there was like a board where you could see who's maintained their streak and who's like in the lead. Not that there is a lead, but you know. I had an interview today that went well. Let's go! Can't wait to work at Arby's. Wait, do you have it like guaranteed? Like, did they tell you like, yeah, you practically have the job. Maybe there's like a formality or two. Or like, do you just have it secured 100%? Or is it just like a good feeling? Either way, irregardless, it's always awesome when any sort of like security feeling after an interview happens. Let's go! I hope you get like free snacks. I hope the Arby's experience is wonderful. I don't remember what they serve at Arby's though. Is Arby's like the what does Arby's sell? I haven't had Arby's in a very long time. I feel like they have like the roast beef, like lots of deli, like to compare it to like deli meat sandwiches. Arby's has the meats? Yeah, okay. They have the meats. I'm sorry. I think the last time I had Arby's was like early 2010s, like maybe 2014 or something. Because it was the only place that was open late at night after a convention. I think? The places that I associate conventions with when like you're scrounging for food, not within the convention, but like if you go out, is for breakfast it's Denny's, and then late night it's Arby's. Unless like you actually go for a proper meal. I do like their curly fries. Oh, that's right, they do have curly fries. But then again, I do like fries in general. I can't think of a place off the top of my head of like a place where I dislike their fries. But I don't really have that type of fast food often. It's like once in a blue moon. It probably the place that ranks the lowest would be Burger King, but that's because I haven't had Burger King in a long time. Doesn't Burger King do like the crinkle fry, but they're like really mushy and weird? When is Waffle House? I have never been to Waffle House. I don't even know if there's a Waffle House in my area. Denny's or IHOP? Ooh. You know, growing up as like a little kid, I adored IHOP, but I haven't had. Wait, no, that's not true. I had IHOP like a year and a half ago or something. Uh, Denny's or IHOP? I'd probably go with Denny's, but recently, I don't know when they added it. IHOP crepes are delicious. The best breakfast spots are always the ones that have either a good French toast or crepes. Even if it's like a low quality crepe, if you have a crepe on the menu, you're good. I'm not interested in anything else. But that's because I've read too many like breakfast restaurant horror stories where I wouldn't trust like a full skillet meal. At least at the like Denny's and IHOP level. Lori Robin, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Here, I feel like I don't deserve this form anymore. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. French toast is where I'm at. Mm-hmm. French toast is the best breakfast food. I like pancakes. I like waffles. Between the two, I'm definitely more of a waffle person because for whatever reason, as delicious and soft pancakes are, they're too heavy. And more often than not, they make me feel sick. And I don't know what the difference is between like the three of them, but the ultimate king, the crown wearer, is French toast. Lithorio Room. Hey Fairy, how's everyone doing this lovely Wednesday? Oh, I don't know. How are you guys doing? I haven't had a chance to even ask myself. What have you guys been up to this week? This week, in particular, has been very exciting musically. That's because apparently, like, every award is being given out this week or something. I like, I think, I don't know who started the conversation, but I do know that Jacob had a hand in it of, Sabrina Carpenter is putting out, like, this special vinyl, and I've only talked about it a little bit of, like, I am very into vinyl. It is something that I want to collect. And I've allowed myself, now that I have a record player, a little treat of getting one of the new vinyl editions. I can't wait to hear the track that has her and Dolly Parton on it. New throne ideas? No. Oh, award show, I thought Fairy was writing music. No! I'm not touching music ever. That is a world beyond me. Also, hello, Digiwave. I wish I could have French toast, but egg kills me. No! Wait, can you have, like, an egg substitute? I feel like that exists now, but I don't know if it's any good. There are so many combinations of French toast, so many flavors. It's true. I guess you could say the same thing about pancakes and waffles, though, but French toast just, like, it's soft, but it has that crust to it, so no matter, like, it doesn't disintegrate. You can add anything to French toast, and it's lovely. Also, hello, Lando, welcome in. No, they do straight cut fries at Burger King. Might be thinking of Brahms. I've never heard of Brahms before. What is Brahms? I wonder what I am thinking of, though. Curly cut fries are only good, like, if you make them at home. Crust. I cherish what vinyls I have. Vinyls are so lovely. Cheyenne, do you have a favorite of your collection? Sabrina's vinyl release is special. Barely listened to her, yet the pressing colors are cool. Yeah. I was really torn between the white and the blue because they're very simple, at least in the preview. And I'm not enough of a vinyl connoisseur to know like the ins and outs of what goes into vinyl making. I'm just very much I guess I'm casually passionate about it. But I opted out for the white version because it it looked a little bit prettier with the casing, as well as my particular player. I think the white record would look nicer on it than the blue. Although it would be awesome to get both eventually. The horrors persist, but so do I. The idea of one day trying French toast for the first time keeps me alive. I believe in you, Lithoriorm. You will have French toast yet. It will be, maybe this is the year, maybe it's in your near future to experience such a delicacy. I like the cover art. Yeah, the cover art's really pretty. I want to look at, I never thought to look for, I guess because I've been waiting for a storage piece for my vinyls, that I haven't been actively looking for more records. But now that I know that Sabrina put out one, I want to look for, of course, if Chapel does any good vinyl. My favorite is my copy of Cheap Thrills by Big Brother and the Holding Company. If you know the 27 Club, that's Janis Joplin's band. These names are very familiar, but I can't say that I have known and listened. But I've definitely heard about it in passing. The Chinese year of French toast. Hi, Insana, welcome in. I unfortunately don't have too much to chat about today, but that's because it's just been super sleepy hours. I might just get into the game here shortly, especially since hopefully, I don't think it'll be too late of a stream, but that is the risk and gamble right now. The day James Marriott releases Marriott releases a vinyl for his new song/album, I will go crazy. I've never heard of him before. Fairy bless ya, I bestow you with infinite energy. No, please. I don't want any energy. I'm fine being my lethargic? Lethargic has a negative context to it, though. I'm fine being eepy. Boo! Pfeffer! You have to be careful when coming in here. Have some respect, you're going to scare everybody off. You scared me. Getting like a blood rush right now. What's up, Pfeffer? Whoops, too bad. Anti-sleep time. No! If anything, I'm getting sleepier by the second. I've gotten a few signed vinyls. I really want to get the Wii Sport vinyl and more Tatsuro Yamashita music. Ooh, I just saw this morning, I believe Nomura had signed a vinyl for some Final Fantasy record. Honestly, I don't remember which one. But gosh, that would be the very typical of me. But to have a signed record from the Primals members, Soken, I don't know why Nomura's signature was on the record, to be honest. But if there's it's probably $1 billion. But to have a Daft Punk record, oh my gosh. To have it signed and everything. Which I don't think is too far out of the realm of possibility, because I believe, hopefully I'm not, I think it was Thomas that went into ballet music, and a bunch of people, and this was after the Daft Punk announcement of ending the project. His ballet performances went live shortly after, And fans would like meet him outside of buildings and get signatures. It was very, very sweet.
I guess it was time to start funding fairies next final.
No. No, absolutely not. Vinyl is not important. I have other things to save for. I have a Live 2D model to save for. I have home things to save for. Absolutely not. I've allowed myself one record, and I got my one record. I'm satisfied. But Lithoriarm, thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. Nomura did do a few songs for 14. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. The only news I've ever heard of Nomura contributing to 14 was, I mean, no doubt, like, the Final Fantasy VII stuff. Probably. But I only know that he designed Gaia. And, he really killed it with her design. I adore her. Everyone buy Aja by Steely Dan on vinyl? I'm not familiar. Did you wave with the 75 stream streak? Wowie. Okay, I believe I'm still caught up. Also, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I'm sorry, honestly, I don't remember if I missed it or not. It's all 60-70 stuff. Think of Janice like if Chapel Roan had a more hoarse voice. Still just an incredible voice though. Ooh. That sounds lovely, honestly. I love 70s music too. And speaking of voices, oh my god. I've been listening to, I don't know when she released I think it's called Disease, right? Lady Gaga's like 2 new tracks between Disease and oh my god. My sleepy brain. Why am I not remembering? What's the other one that's like going around like mad? Lady Gaga released The Disease and it's so good. Oh my god, I've missed her so much. I've been watching like on and off a few interviews of hers over the past few months, and like full admittance, I haven't listened to her actual music in ages outside of like her old stuff, like if it happens to come on through a playlist. But like as far as like her new stuff, I think I only listened to art pop once. I wasn't a hater of it. It just like I got into other different music afterward. But I'm so excited for her new album. I want to revisit her new music so much. All the stuff that I've missed. She's so good. I love Gaga. It's been so very exciting this week. Space, the vital frontier. Echo on the readout? Oh no, it's probably because of my desktop noise. That'll go away once I swap over to gaming. Although I wish I could make it so it didn't echo on this screen. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask a friend for help of like, why? Why? Or if you like Aja, or you'd like Aja, it's jazzy. I do love jazz. I have so much music to listen to now. Not Nomura, Umatsu? Oh, I see. Mixed up me names? No, that's understandable. I think Uematsu's primary contribution these days are the main themes. Uematsu gets credits for songs because Soken references old Final Fantasy music. Like, he uses the prelude a lot, so Uematsu gets credit for those even if he didn't actually work on the new music. Oh. That's still really cool, though. I'm just laying down for a cat nap, tapping my eyes open for stream now. Wyvern, hello! It's been ages. I hope you've been well. Welcome in. And also, if you are heading to sleep, I hope you get a good rest, a good nap. I watched the episode of The Simpsons the other day where Lisa meets Lady Gaga. I've never been much of a Lady Gaga fan to begin with, but now I hate her. What did she do in The Simpsons? Don't hate Gaga. That's Mother Monster. Oh, she's so good. I love her music, her passion, her artistry, her general cadence of like how she articulates herself. I cannot like, I don't know what it is. I just really love watching very particular interviews, and every single one that I've seen of Gaga's is just like, it's so, like, I guess not fascinating to listen to, but it's very calming. I don't know. I just appreciate her so much as an artist. Data package, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? The Lady Gaga Simpsons episode is widely regarded as the worst episode in the series? What? Wait, what happens in it? What did they do to her? What did they do to Miss Gaga? It's not her fault. She isn't to blame. She probably didn't write the script. Although, okay, let me get myself collected real quick. I know that I have to take this cord because my controller will probably die as soon as I swap over. Okay. And with that, the music will go away. Hopefully that will fix TTS for future. And we will go into the game. Fairy, have you eaten today? I just ate a little bit before stream. I think I'm, honestly, now that you mention it, and probably because we were talking about French toast, I am feeling a little hungry, but it's probably because the food I ate hasn't settled yet. I had chicken and cheesy broccoli, and it was very tasty and delicious. I even put, honestly, kind of an odd meal, because I also put oyster sauce in the mix with some sesame seeds. And the chicken was like a rotisserie, like, sort of seasoning. So, I don't know. It was good, though. Girl, help. Fun fact, I'm outside and the store I'm in is playing Lady Gaga music. Sleepy, you're so lucky! Wait, what song is playing right now? Lisa's depressed, and then they spend the entire episode trying to convince me how cool and awesome Lady Gaga is. Oh no! That was a very odd episode. Very interesting. Only 27 minutes of yapping today, and I missed most of it. Sad times. Don't worry, you did not miss out on much. Today's just not a yappy day, but it is a Torgal day.
You get so big.
We get a pet right away. Hi, I hope you've been well too, staying awake as long as possible. I wish you luck in your endeavor, Wyvern. It is very difficult to stay awake. Ooh, waffles? Or wait, is that oof waffles? Or ooh waffles? Oh, waffles sound delicious right now, but I must maintain the truth of French toast is just simply superior. Just had some waffles, so we're doing good. No! Oh, I'm so jealous. You know what? I don't even want French toast anymore. I do want waffles. But your breakfast is very, very on theme. Cheesy broccoli is my favorite vegetable. It's so good. It's the Bruno Mars collab song. A jam. You get a optimal, a luxurious shopping experience. Fortnite? What about Fortnite? Did you leave your PS5 on all week? Listen, I don't... I have a really bad habit. And I guess I am confessing to it right now. But it's nothing like out of the ordinary. It's probably even, you can already guess it, of, ever since these Final Fantasy XVI streams have started, I have not turned off the PS5. It's been sitting on, like, menus like this for over a month. And I definitely had this habit when I had my PS4. The PS4 would never be turned off. It was on 24/7. The same thing with my PC. Of like, maybe I'll turn it off once every 2 months or so, but the PC always stays on. PS5 servers are working? I have no idea what's going on with the servers, but apparently you can get a free donut today. Just go to Krispy Kreme. No rest mode? I don't know. Is yellow rest mode? I think it automatically rests. If that's the case, Fairy is the reason the PlayStation Network is down. But I don't even use the PlayStation Network. How could it be me? It's fine. The game works, doesn't it? We've been playing. It's still working. It's a machine. Listen in response to something is exactly what I say too. Listen. Free donut? It's true. Just go. Honestly, I don't know how they're doing it. Do you just go to Krispy Kreme and say, my PlayStation doesn't work. Can I have a free donut? Do you have to show proof? Do you have to show your account? Your PlayStation Network account? I don't have one near where I live? Oh no. It's over. Safari is the reason I can't play the Monster Hunter beta? No. Just get it on your PC, your laptop, your phone maybe. And then you can play Monster Hunter. Fairy gives me the vibes of a kid scared of losing their save progress, so they refuse to let it rest. No, I'm just an awful creature of habit. Ever since I got my PS4 and like was definitely in the routine of like wake up, game, wake up, go to work, come home, game. Just like it never turned off. And that has spread to my PC and now PS5. The game works, doesn't it? Well, it does. Nothing's wrong. It hasn't caught on fire, it hasn't malfunctioned. The game is exactly where I left it. It's fine. Live services are evil. That is the moral of the story. It's true. Our technology needs to go backwards. We have to go back. I disagree and agree. There are reports that some people couldn't even use their disk drives. Wait, what does that mean? Because I'm assuming that means, like, the physical version of the PS5, right? Like, you pop in a game disc and it wouldn't work? If that's the case, that's crazy. And that's definitely why technology should stop. Like, we should truly go backwards in some respects. If the beta could run on my phone, then I would believe my phone was made by gods. Sweats nervously, having spent the entire day playing Warframe. 24/7 gamer Fairy. I wish. I miss being that type of gamer. But probably not. Well, I don't know. I had to sleep now anyway. Have a lovely stream, chat. Great to catch my favorite streamer. Thank you so kindly, Thoriorm. Get some rest. And thank you for popping in during stream. Internal disk storage just wouldn't register your own game? Probably? Yeah, I don't know. This is my guess. Oh, interesting.
Freedom, 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 freedom.
Rad, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 57 months. Almost 60 is wild. Thank you very much. And thank you for my favorite emote. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Although, Fizzle, your guess, if it's accurate, that makes me even more scared for, like, digital, media. Like, if you can't even access it in an offline way, when you've bought it and it's on your system, which I don't know how that's even possible, but if that is the case, like, just, what are we doing? It means you can't pair a disk drive to the PS5 while the PSN is down for whatever reason. I just don't use the PS5 in that particular way in that I don't know what that means, unfortunately. All I know is that, like, well, honestly, I just simply don't know. It might be a games force you to play online, didn't work with the disk drive. Oh, interesting. I hate games like that. It's fine if you have like an online aspect to your game, even if it's like super minimal. Um, but it shouldn't be required to have the game run. I guess it was a good thing that I beat Star Ocean 2R recently. Yeah, especially if it's still having issues. I think before I went live, I read one post that said like, oh, it's back. And then another that was immediately after of, actually, it's still fussy. It's like half working. Farry's only a 24/7 gamer when it comes to FF7. A little bit. FF7, 14, Apex. Those are still my go-tos. It's almost 80 years, Fairy. Oh gosh. I don't know if I could stream for that. Actually, I probably could. Something to do with activating primary PS5 stuff? I see. I'm sorry, I'm still yapping! I opened up the game and you guys still have me chattering away about nothing! About things that I don't even understand! I downloaded Slime Rancher and I probably can't play it because it can't authenticate. I own it while PSN is down? What on earth? No, I hate that! You'd think this would be like a huge wake-up call of like, maybe we shouldn't make games like this, maybe technology shouldn't work in this way, but it's probably not gonna change a thing. Terrifying. But maybe like the rationalization of like, but it's only the PS5. On PC, it's fine. Well, not everybody has a PC. It means someone from Sony is about to confiscate Perry's PS5 because Final Fantasy XVI is still working? Listen, this is why Final Fantasy games are the best games of all. You don't need an internet to play them. Unless you're playing the MMO. But otherwise, you're in the clear. Wish my friends still played Apex. Apparently Apex has been really struggling lately. The opinion is quite down about Apex, which I guess kind of makes sense. It's been very quiet, but I think a new season is starting up soon with even more changes, and everything seems quite exciting. I'm looking forward to it. PSN, the bane of my existence, keeping my old Fortnite account hostage. Oh, I hope it can return to you safely. Post-war Wyvern. I want to get a disc drive for my PS5 for my PS4 games, but bro, with it not being able to work without the net, I don't know who would get this, but I just beat Mother with Tainted Jacob and unlocked Found Soul. I'm gaming up a storm in the Binding of Isaac. Oh, honestly, I thought we were talking about Mother 3 for a second. I've never played Binding of Isaac, though. I have, I know that it's a good game, but it's just not, it is definitely me turning my nose up at it, and I can't get behind the aesthetics of the game. I'm definitely a Hollow Knight Hades player, but maybe one day I'll try out Binding of Isaac. We love yapping, stay yapping, but we have a game to play. We have an adventure to have. Don't you guys want to see Leviathan? Don't you want to know the ending of Final Fantasy XVI? Don't you want to know if Jill is actually allowed to play center stage? They promised it, technically, by having Joshua take the back seat, and she's finally coming with us. I want to know, me too. Apex has been struggling for the last 3 years, in my opinion. That is a wild statement to say. 11 and 14 differ, Fairy. There's an entire other series of games outside of the 2 MMOs. I demand fairy yapping streams. I don't have enough words for that. So about that missing the yapping, I take it back. Not sad times anymore. I'm about to move on. I'm about to ignore all of you. I'm about to play a game, and we're all. You will have to like it. No, chat keeps stalling till I get back home, please. Why until then? Games are for chumps, yapping is for the people. You guys just want marbles, isn't it? That's what it's all about. You're tired of Final Fantasy. You don't even want tax evasion. You don't even want the art streams. You just want to play marbles. Yes, play. We are doing marbles? No! How far did you get? Oh wait, is this for Binding of Isaac? Let me scroll back up. I prefer playing single-player games because internet kind of sucks down under. Unfortunately, digital copies is the same issue. Yeah, it is very frustrating. That also is something that I've heard very commonly about Australia. What makes the internet so bad? It's very surprising. Especially, I don't think it matters where you are in Australia. You could be in the city and the internet is still finicky. Okay, I believe I am caught up. I heard marbles? No, no, no. You're not getting marbles. Never again! I want the art streams. Maybe this month. I do think there might be an art stream happening, maybe. I don't want to promise it necessarily, but in a weekish? I don't know. The announcer is even excited. I miss the Pokemon streams, but 16 has also been super fun. I'm glad that you've been enjoying 16, Kevrokov. I know that I've been a broken record about it. I promise I will try and make today the last day, if not tomorrow, and we will bid 16 goodbye. But I also do miss Pokemon. It will make an eventual return. What I think is going to happen is Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, at least one art stream. I haven't drawn in a very long time, so that could mean anything from a few art streams if I manage to connect with art really well, or it'll just be the one. And then afterwards, I wanted to do several things, but maybe I will just go back into Pokemon. I do really miss it, but we'll see. Because I know there was like... Let me actually look at the Discord. Because I don't remember what was all kind of up in the air beyond Phoenix Wright. There was Balatro, Little Goody Two Shoes, Ace Attorney, A Short Hike, Spelunky. Oh, I wanted to play Spelunky like half a year ago. I forgot. I need to do another Mario Kart stream. There's so much that I do want to do. But consistency of one thing has been quite nice. Art stream, yippee. I hope that I can manage an art stream soon. I have a piece that I desperately need to finish before another month goes by. We just never really upgraded the internet, and we're really far from basically every server. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hope that's something that can hopefully be resolved? That doesn't seem like the right word, but you know. Better server access. Playing Among Us yesterday, my ping averaged 300 and peaked at 1057. That's so intense. Pat Liar, thank you so much for the follow. You have a very cute username. I want the art streams if you feel up to them. I want to update my avatar and it's nice to draw to others drawing. No, I really miss the art streams. That is when I feel the most comfortable, I guess, with the mixture of being quiet but also yapping. Like right now, I do feel bad that I'm still kind of just chattering away. I should maybe we go back. Wait. Hello? Oh, going back to the screen. But it's so quiet. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot no audio. But I promised I will wrap it up soon. A short hike is nice. I just don't remember much of it since I played it when I was going through a mental breakdown. Honestly, I don't. Maybe this is a suggestion. I know the title is Short Hike, but I don't know what kind of game it is or what game it is. Oh! There is one game that I've really wanted to play on stream. I got too scared of playing it pre-partner, to be honest, because I don't know how interesting it would be, or how many people like are familiar or into it or anything. I think the game is called Signalis. It looks like a really monochrome, pixely. I don't know if it's an action, horror, whatever. But I adore the art style, and everything that I've seen of it looks really fun, and I wanted to play it on stream. I just don't know if it's a good stream game. But that's something that I want to play at some point this year. It's cool. Ooh. That is good. That is reassuring to hear. This is good yapping music. The town theme is really sweet. I love it here. I've heard good things about it. Yeah. And I miss kind of doing those kinds of streams. I did them more the first year or two that I streamed, of just like picking up a random game that I've never really heard before, played before, and just like check it out. Those are always fun streams. Especially if it gets people introduced into a game. But they are very, I guess, like, the deeper that I've gotten into streaming, it's a bit more nerve-wracking to attempt those kind of streams. They aren't, they don't, I feel like there isn't a wide palette for just a random game exploration. But I don't know, maybe I'll be brave and check out Signalis. That's why I came around at first. It was due to art streams. I still love them even now. That is very kind. I cannot wait. Back to yapping. Everyone liked that. No. We need Fairy to become a god of destruction in Tekken 8. For real? Speaking of God of Destruction, that's another game series that I need to check out. I remember warming up to the idea of playing Witcher. I don't know if you have to play like the entire Witcher series or not, or if there's like particular games that are better that you can just skip to. And God of War. Those are two other games that I've toyed with, like, maybe streaming. Tekken, we need to see Clive's origins. Could you imagine? Just no announcement, just sudden Tekken stream. You owe us Community Cart? I do owe Community Cart, it's true. Just skip to The Witcher 3. I was just in Dash's stream, I think yesterday, or earlier this week. I've popped into a few of his streams now, so I don't remember which one. But he was talking about how The Witcher 3 is apparently one of those games of all time. That even... And I thought Witcher was like a new series, right? I didn't know that, like, The Witcher 3 alone was 10 years ago? Which is wild to me, but it's because I was introduced to it so late. I didn't really hear of it until the show came out. But apparently it's a really, really great game that is still influential to the industry? I don't know. Those are his words. It's mostly due to Witcher 3? Oh. Which God of War? The recent ones or the originals or all of them? I remember saying that I would go through the entire God of War series during my Final Fantasy... Oh, I don't remember what the game's called. The Chaos game! With Jack Garland. I remember it being like a very entertaining argument of, if I remember correctly,
I wish the tribute area teaches how to fight.
We have to make it to Leviathan. 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 Ophi, where are you going? Why are you flying away? Where is the balloon taking you? Spoilers! That's fair. Wait, Ophi, does that mean... Wait, hang on. Before you go, does that mean that you are playing 16 now? Did you not go for 7 Remake? I'm very, very curious. Hang on. 5 more minutes. I missed the yapping. It's for the best. I promise you this will be more interesting and thrilling than anything that I could possibly have to say.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
I see, I see. I did play a little bit of 14. We have to... Ophi, please tell me the next time you're on 14. I would love to play with you. But please, if you wish to avoid spoilers, I will wish you a good afternoon. I hope that you can get one of the games soon. Objectively false. Yapping is interesting. Oh yeah? Well, I don't even... What can I say to that? Just like... Hang on, I have to remember how to play the game real quick. Okay. No, it's coming back to me. Yapping is interesting. Maybe if you have something compelling to say. Pro-yapping, anti-yapping. We got 5 minutes before we meet the quota mark, though.
Life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I refuse to meet the quota. You guys will never get an hour of yapping ever again. Maiden's March. This is so pretty.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Just like last stream, all I want is like... I want to go hiking real. Like, look at this. So pretty. I'd wade through this river. I'd be hopping all over those rocks. Ooh. Is there anything else to the environment? Just trees? What is there to say? Absolutely nothing. We need PSN to stop this gameplay so Fairy can yap more. No! Do not inflict that curse upon me. I'm here to game, not yap. Don't take Final Fantasy XVI away from me. It's all that I have. I wouldn't mind hiking,
Are
but
these
man...
the ruins?
Oh,
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
this is very... I think I'm only thinking of the forest name that's in Final Fantasy XII. Raktika Woods? The Shadowbreakers Woods, where you have like kind of these rune pillars. The one with the Lahi theme. Never get an hour, bet, even if we have to inundate you with discussion topics, like how kiwi birds have the biggest bird to egg ratio of all avians? How is that even possible? They're just walking orbs. They'd probably only have like... I imagine a kiwi bird lay like quite large eggs. I've never seen a kiwi bird egg before. But I would always bet, like, until that knowledge, I would always bet that they only have room for one egg. Full kiwi in each egg? I could so go for kiwi fruit right now. I haven't had kiwi in a very long time. Kind of, the last few times that I've had kiwi...
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
Oh no, this is gonna make me so sad. I have the same experience with kiwis and strawberries, that any time that I've had either fruit as of recent, they're so sour, even when they're in season. Which is such a shame, because kiwi used to be one of my favorite fruits. Okay, we can go down this path, but there is also a winding path over here. Blew my mind. Only found out yesterday, compared to the size of the bird, the the egg is huge. They're like a chicken jumping a cantaloupe, basically. But they have multiple eggs. How do you fit that much egg in a kiwi bird? The green ones are usually more sour than the golden ones. Golden kiwi? Like the fuzzy outer shell of a kiwi? Or is there such thing as like a... Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna... Like, wait. Is that where I need to go? It's not where I need to go, but maybe there's something over there. I'm so sorry, Coral. I want to look at the ruins. Even though this game doesn't have that much for exploration. I'm so too curious. There are kiwis that are green on the inside and others that are yellowish on the inside. Ooh. And I've definitely had more green kiwi than golden kiwi, if at all. Torgal, kill! It almost looks like he just sits inside of a ribcage or something in some pictures. That sounds awful. I would never want to be a kiwi bird. Their poor little ribs. I love how massive they made the corals. I think the only shame about them is like their animations are so flashy, but like I guess it's just like kind of stemming off the existing problem of like fights are so drawn out. But they don't do that much damage, except right now while I'm taking so much damage. No. Where did you go? Oh, that's so cool. You can like travel across the beam. Useless fact, the banana flavored stuff is based on the strain. Yeah. Wait, is this gonna be like the strain of banana that doesn't, like, is it stink? I remember reading ages ago that apparently Laffy Taffy banana is either super artificial or is the flavor of a pure banana? That's gone extinct? I don't remember. Banana flavored stuff is based on a strain of banana that actually isn't extinct, but rare. This is why the flavored stuff doesn't quite taste like bananas you normally eat. I didn't know it was, like, not actually extinct. Ooh. There is nothing here. It is simply just a ruin with a door that you cannot enter. How unfortunate. A waste of time. Not if Dola has anything to say about it. I really want to try the blue bananas that apparently taste like vanilla. Wait, are blue bananas real? I thought they were part of, like, those very false images, like certain eye colors, like purple eyes.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
I've never had
And
plantains
whatever
either.
it is that awaits us there.
Plantains look delicious. They're from Java, I think, and they are hard to ship long distances. Ooh. I want a blue banana. So many fruits. Okay, wait. I don't think I've read any of these descriptions. The Lost Cloak, while the view from Cloak Top has been known to take away a traveler's breath, a single false step along its narrow winding pathways will take everything else. Tailwind Bay, for millennia, has the pounded surf of oil-faced bay slowly carved Tailwind's crescent of imposing cliffs that surf, not frozen in time, mind. Rivers meet. Here the rain which falls upon the mountains high gathers to complete its journey back to sea. Haven, home to of the moats of water. Haven is blessed with clear skies, clean water, and plenteous game, but only for as long as the tribe's glamour holds. Maiden's March, once a thriving center of northern civilization, the people are long gone, but their footprints remain. The Heir of Hours, Mysidia, stranded upon the river of time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. Banana!
There. The temple that time forgot.
The Heir of Hours, Mysidia.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
No, I want to know what she's thinking about. I'm shaking this game. Don't do this to
Forgive me,
me.
but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh my god. It's just straight up a painting. Like, I would love this as a, like, screensaver. So pretty. But this game keeps... Pondberries!
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They'll have none too pleased to see us.
This game keeps jingling the Jill keys, and I'm tired of it. Give her to me. Can you take a screenshot? Maybe. But Wallpaper Engine has spoiled me. I adore animated wallpapers. I wonder if there are any good Final Fantasy XVI wallpapers though of like environments like this. I have been
While our
avoiding.
numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I have been avoiding looking up Final Fantasy XVI as a whole because I'm very wary of spoilers. It's been terrifying trying to make like thumbnails for the VOD channel. But like, look at this! Look at that water! Oh, it's so good. I don't know if this is the prettiest game that I've ever played, but it's definitely up there. Like, off the top of my head, I'm not really thinking of any games of like, but this game has even more gorgeous environments. Ooh. Wait, can I go into the water? No! Oh, this makes me so nostalgic. This water's probably freezing. Like dipping your toes into the muddy, rocky water. Fairy Latte alive? I am live. Welcome in, Noobles. How is it going? Rebirth is up there too? Absolutely. Rebirth is very pretty as well. I love the life springs in Rebirth. Yeah. Honestly, if there's a game that goes on top of 16, it probably is Rebirth. Specifically in like the category of very cinematic environments. Not necessarily for the realism, but the atmosphere. Toneberry fight! That is a very large knife. I'm very tired. I just woke up at the wonderful time of 3:22 p.m. That's how you know it's a perfect and good morning. Let's go! You're having a wonderful start to your day and evening. Get down here. This strawberry is so cool. I love the blue. The knife is very Monster Hunter too. The ball? Okay, nice. God, I love the ability names in this game so much. There, you just made me feel nice about waking up at 3. I wasn't expecting this. Of course! Nobody should ever feel bad for what time they wake up during the day. Even if it's late afternoon or evening. Because I, like, unironically, not as a joke, even if it does sound silly, you do still have a full day ahead of you. You can do so much still in the afternoon and evening, on top of... Maybe, honestly, it probably depends, like, it obviously depends on what you do have to do, if you do have to do anything. Like, not everything you can do at night, but it doesn't really matter when you wake up. Anything you can do during the day, generally speaking, you can do at night. Or, let's say you don't have to do anything at all. You can still have a chill night afternoon and evening vibes are so superior to the day. I'm sorry, Master Thornberry. But you have been slain. Oh gods, thanks for the reminder. It's 1:23 a.m. Take care, Fairy, in chat. Have a good one, Karokov. Thank you for hanging out. Just found out the chicken I bought the other day has already gone off. No! Is there no salvageable part of the chicken? If not, I hope that you can still have a good meal. And Ooples, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And it officially starts my streak. The number is growing. Timing is an illusion? Honestly, it's true. Hate people who get mad at folks for just sleeping? Absolutely. It doesn't matter, like, as long as you're getting good and healthy sleep, like, it just varies from person to person, right? Maybe you are a morning person and prefer to wake up during the morning, but if that's not the case for you as an individual, like, as long as you're getting, let's say, your average 8 hours of sleep, doesn't matter if it's during the day, at night, an odd afternoon hour where you're waking up, like, kind of late at night and stay up until the morning and whatnot, like, you can still enjoy your time and day. Get your sleep whenever. Never feel bad. And if you do have to do something that demands that you get up a little bit earlier, well, then that's just like a one-off day. That's how I kind of go about things, at least. Definitely, a luxury in some cases, right? Because you'll have your responsibilities of school and work and whatnot. But on days that are your own, you know, I wanted to make a nice curry. Gonna sit here eating a fish fingers, sarnie, and salt. Ooh, wait, what's a sarnie? I am very sorry for your curry, though. I hope the fish fingers can at least, pull you through. I just stay up gaming with my other friends who don't sleep. That is the life! That's my favorite. When you got gamers around, what else do you need? Fool's Gold. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron, the former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work, despite being made up almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tomberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral, fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Oh, it's all bloody.
Well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I wonder what we're gonna fight that's worse than a tomberry. Sarnie's just a Britishism? Oh, it's a sandwich. Fish sandwich. I have never had a fish sandwich before. Only, like, your fried fish? Like a finger food? Or just like, you know, a slab of wait, well, no. Actually, I realize that is just straight up a lie. There exist such things as tuna sandwiches. But I've never had like a salmon sandwich or anything adjacent to that. 2 tomberries? Nightmare. Tuna isn't fish, it's dolphin? Don't say that! I would never eat a dolphin. Sani. Not wait, you don't pronounce the R? Sani? Not Sarni? AKA sandwich. I've never heard that term before. Coral! That is a lot of damage, actually. I take it back. Corals are strong. Not even a nibble? No! It's too cruel. I love dolphins and whales too much. The only thing I would consume from a whale is... You guys remember the old classic conversation of whale's milk? The dairy of the sea? I gotta know what it tastes like! But actual whale meat? Never. Whale what? Whales secrete milk! And apparently it smells awful. It sends you to death's doorstep. Dude, speaking of weird milk... What's up, Pepper? What kind of milk do you have for us? But you could also love the taste of dolphins? No! I don't care how delicious they are. There are some people in this world that think people are delicious. That doesn't mean that we should be out here eating them. It's not in my moral code. I was on Walmart.com and they got powdered camel milk on there? No way. Did you get some, Pepper? Also, wait, why aren't you going down? Well, now I missed my window of opportunity. Why are we in the corner? Whales are mammals? All species of mammals make milk? This is true. This is knowledge. I would've, but it was shipping only, and I was shopping delivery. But you have to have the camel milk for later. How else are you going to have your cereal, Pepper? Powdered even? Yeah, the powdered part is very interesting. Why is it like that? Why isn't it in liquid form? Probably for shipping purposes. But how do you powder a milk? I actually do not know. I always assumed powder milk was like is synthetic a term? Like not real milk. Artificial milk. Still think of some roasted or fried in a sauce chocobo would be tasty? We have to end the conversation. Fairy, how many gifted subs for me to buy powdered camel milk? None. No.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, this place is so cool. This is definitely feeling like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon, the way that it's like streamlined. Are we getting a boss up here? Oh, we totally are. Very pretty river. This is so 14. Aww.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker
It's one of the
ones did.
lizards.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Why are you walking on your two legs like that? I got a little excited. I thought it was an axolotl at first. Because of like the spines on top of its head. Your poor nose. More like a Komodo dragon? Ooh, I can kind of see it. Oh, dragons are so cool.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
It's all goopy! Cute. Clive is so rude.
Let's try.
You're literally killing this poor creature, and you're saying what's wrong with its skin.
I needed that.
Second stop into E-Freeze. It's no Thorny Devil, those lizards are metal AF. Thorny Devil? I've never heard of it. Come on.
Maybe over soon enough.
No! I keep attempting it.
Get ready.
Oh, it's so cute! The little wiggle in the air, are you kidding me? Oh, this is making me want to play 14 again. I miss playing 14 so much. I hope the update comes out soon. Because I think Arcadia is getting an update? The next part? I just got Sonic Adventure 2 flashbacks. I hope in a good way. Trying to FaceTime me. I was playing PS Marvel Rivals. They're on the grind. No, you're almost dead. I want to try and freeze it mid-spin, but maybe it's not possible. No, that was so cool! I think I fumbled it. No. I'm so sorry, you poor creature. You did not deserve Clive's violence. Thorny Devil. It's like a palm-sized desert lizard, basically a walking cactus, and it'll squirt blood from its tear ducts to ward off predators. Very spiky, boys. 3.8 out of 5. Wood pet. That's so metal. Blood out of its eyes? Very, very Jurassic Park, I suppose. I don't remember the dinosaur's name from the first movie. Bilious scales. Since the time of the first Thanes, scales of the North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light, yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. And while these scales gathered from the corpse of Hreidmar are certainly both light and impenetrable, they are also covered in treacly sludge that not only burns to the touch but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use. These salamanders are just out here trying to live. Say it, Clive. Say it. You hope it's the last one.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Even the birds?
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Why are you hunting these monsters? Kate, I'm playing Monster Hunter. The beta is out this weekend. Haven't you heard? And it's awesome. Look at this monster that I just hunted. Oh, it's tiny little eyes. It's teeth. Now I'm gonna carve it for its resources to make my new armor and weapon upgrade. Replace good with food. It's very rare, but there are certain maneuvers that just evade the special Shiva evade, like a counter-counter. I learned that the hard way versus Odin.
Of the spell's reach.
Oh.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Is there any good view? Just water? I love the nature ambiance so much. Can't believe Fairy just hunted a Nursila?
Shula, wait.
You bet I did.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see? I don't know why she's so nervous. She's being smart about it, but...
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
The timeless
Well, it
stones.
certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, this song is so good. Yeah, this place is really pretty. I'm definitely going to explore it, even if there's probably not much to find. Just like the visuals. All the saturated blues. I love how intense and like actually colorful they made it. The blue and the greenery. Oh, can I not go up here? Like I can't even climb it? And probably the path that was over here. I love like how they included all the details too. Like they could have easily just stopped at like the floating debris, the pillars and rocks and stuff, but the fact that they have like the dust from impact, all of the water, just it's so good. The spores. Even the water doesn't flow? Yeah. And they made it, I feel like it would be so easy to make it look bad too. But they did a really nice execution of, it does truly look like it's stopped in motion. In a good visual way than a bad sort of static texture sort of way. I don't know how to really define that, but
There's on
They are. Then why is it so cold in here?
Was the water a solid floor? Oh, I can go back and actually check that. I didn't really attempt to cross it just because at every point in this game it refuses any sort of water environment. I hit absolutely nothing. No, 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 no! The frozen bombs are so cool. I love how that, like... I guess it was a second explosion? The delay? This temple music, it sort of sounds like a Castle Doma instance music at times. The very first part gave me quite intense Zelda vibes. Not anymore. Oh no, you can't walk on the water. That would have been really cool. Just like for immersion's sake. Unfortunate. It just doesn't flow because time doesn't flow. I would assume it's still technically water, so you would sink if you tried to walk on it. Oh. I didn't think about it that way. You can't walk on it. It's so unfortunate, but I guess it does make sense if you apply that sort of logic. Time lock water physics makes physics cry. Here, I'll look back on this area real quick. Aww. This game is so pretty. This makes me really, like, between 16 and 7R, oh, I'm amped for 9 Remake and whatever Final Fantasy XVII will bring. On a visual level. What did I tell you about applying logic? Is this a brain off zone, Pfeffer? I did not mean to use this ability. Is 9 Remake happening? It's not formally announced, but it's heavily believed, and I think, like, given certain factors, I think it's being remade right now. I would be very surprised if it is a project that hasn't at least started. But no, there's no formal confirmed announcement. It's just extreme rumors. Given the state of 14, what Yoshi P is doing, on top of... Has the anime been confirmed? I feel like that has, but maybe that's even still in the rumor stage. It's still rumors, but very strong rumors, I think. Yeah. Eight getting ignored again? I think it's only just a matter of time for 8. It'll have its time. More of them. What was that? I don't think I've had that animation before. We talking about Final Fantasy IX? I wonder when they would announce the remake. Like, for official purposes. I'm going to bet, maybe not this year, but next year. Within 2 years, I think we'll get information. We'll get like one of those previews, like how 7 Remake was announced years before we got like the first actual trailer. But next year, so welcome in! I hope your afternoon is going well. It was a solid story, enjoyed it. I think I'll play 8 this year at some point. Because I nearly started it last year. And Tarista, thank you so much for the follow.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ooh. Who's that guy? Mid-time return orchestrion roll. I didn't see the other item. Unfortunate. I'd be fine with the remake of 8 if they completely scrapped it and made a new game instead. I'm fine with the Final Fantasy VIII remake as long as it's Final Fantasy XVII. I'm pretty good, just relaxing. How are you? I'm chilling. Final Fantasy XVI streams have been very chill, so I'm happy to be here. Oh my god! Oh, I love this color. Very bright cyan blues, Miku blues, or even like Lifestream, whether it's green or blue. It's so pretty. Oh, the birds. I take it that these are like bomb explosions? Like casted magics? I hope they remake Final Fantasy VII Remake one day. No, you can't remake and perfect perfection. I'm sorry. It's just not possible. Staircase down there? This environment has been so pretty. I've been keeping quiet. It's gorgeous.
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Another master telemary.
We're ready.
I wonder if part of the reason the DLC 2 is so vibrant is based off the feedback of Final Fantasy XVI being kind of muted in color. Oh, that would be interesting. I definitely agree that very dark, gray, brown, very bland games, it's tiring. But if it's supported by environment and story, on top of, I feel like base game did a decent job at like having a mixture of, you would get color throughout the game and vibrancy. And I think that's what, see, what was that? What? I feel like I was supposed to execute something there. My bad. But it is very cool to see the contrast. Because I think that only supports the story and the world of 16 even more so, given that this area is actually alive, not suffering from the blight. But, I don't know. It definitely could be a bias, but I think that Square Enix, with its stylizations and environment design, they handle dull environments very tastefully. Probably because as detailed as 16 is, it's not going for ultra realism, which I think lends to color choices a bit better than your mega realistic games. That are afraid of adding color, but I'm kind of like nonsensically rambling. I'm saying a lot of points with like no concrete defenses of like why that adds up in my head. Mostly because I'm concentrated on this fight. Nice. Okay.
Clear. One last climb then.
Frey, don't go in the cupboards. You know better. Whew. Are we trying to undo the time stop or something? No spoilers, no confirming or denying, but I think that will just essentially be the goal, given that there is the dominant of Leviathan, the baby is frozen in time, and apparently in pain, which I think they lightly explained indirectly of maybe it's less pain and more terror? Since it's frozen in the moment of an attack. Wait, that's a Tomberry? I need to play 16? Yeah, all these guys are Tomberries. These small ones and the one with the big knife. They're really cool. Very unique, very different. I literally don't remember what happened around this part, so I couldn't if I wanted to. I'm gonna get up just for a quick second. I need to check something. Just a moment. I return, but I have to do one more thing. Hi, Frey. Are you following me around? He's standing up on his hind legs, like perched on the edge of the desk, seeing what I'm doing. It's very cute. Hi, Frey. Okay. We can sit back down. What are you doing? No. You're not allowed to game. Okay, well now I have a lab cat, unfortunately. I am not allowed to game right now. Interesting design for them. They're really fun. Kitty cam activate. If only. I do have a photo that I should maybe post in Discord. Frey, I've reorganized my kitchen space. So one of the counters is open for I have a very small sink and needed the space to dry off dishes. But apparently I need to buy an extra rack because Frey and Azem love sleeping in between the the drying dishes, and it's very cute, but I would like to not have cats sleeping on my dishes. But I did manage to get like a few pictures. We're meeting the quota. No, this does not contribute to yap time. I just had to check something momentarily. The extra fur adds flavor. I do not care for that particular kind of flavor, unfortunately. The texture is very unpleasant.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
What does she know?
Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Is this gonna be like Shiva's
You
old
can feel it
dominant?
too. Can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
Like,
You
is
don't
she
mean-
involved in the story?
The witch?
I do.
Oh.
Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon
way!
that now resides in both me and Clive.
I was right?
I don't know why I didn't see it.
I think.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
It's interesting that they made Shiva that capable, though. Of freezing time and whatnot. Frey, no!
as if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
No way! Wait, is this gonna be like an actual Dark Knight? Oh my god! This is so Heavensward coded!
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
This makes me so happy! This is everything that— Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to get Frey out of the cupboard real quick, but... Frey? He is trying to eat too many plastics and papers. Oh my god, no! This is one of my favorite, like, I guess, like, themings of Final Fantasy is just the association of, like, Dark Knight, and specifically when you're talking about 14, everything of, like, Ishgard, Heavensward, and just... I don't know, even Ysael, I feel like there's, like, a very loose... I don't know, I have a lot of headcanons between Dark Knight, Ysael, the characters in the Dark Knight story. Just, oh, this is so cool!
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
There's too much to talk about it.
Nice try.
Too many details. Oh, but this boss fight was made for me. This lore was made for me. The Timekeeper. I only have one elixir left. Hailstorm, get out of the AoE. With the hammer, with the sword. Get down. Why did you summon this weapon? Oh, interruption? Okay, sword, one. Oh, not a second slice. Okay. last elixir. What is that? Oh, it's a... Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. It's just a scripted event, but I thought it was gameplay. Is this thing making up for not having a Shiva fight? I wonder.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Oh, the blood on Jill.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Very interesting that, like, it's tied to the previous dominant, or the older, one of the older dominants, and not responding to the essence of Shiva in Clive or Jill. Oh my god! Take it in close. No way! I have to worry about freezing mechanics! Oh, that's so cool! Actually having your own abilities used against you? Wrong moment. I mean, Torval responded to Clive before he even got Shiva powers? That's interesting. But Torval isn't from the past like Timekeeper is, so I wonder. Avoid the beam. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here! Oh, the like wind noise. I'm dead. I'm so dead. If I could get Phoenix again, but this is out of range, I'm pretty sure. Torgal form changed!
Nice try.
Play a long evasion here. Okay. I'm close to Phoenix. I still don't want to go in close. Okay, maybe now. Nice. I get my healing. No way! I thought I was right at the edge of it! I can't move! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to rush forward. I wanted to use a Shiva dash in hopes that I would survive. God. Okay. Retry. Will it put me at like a checkpoint with all the potions, or do I start from the beginning? Okay. I thought with DLC they would be a little bit more evil. But they were not brave enough. I'm forgetting. I don't remember. God, the freezing mechanic is so cool.
It did. Let's not give them another chance.
I needed that.
No. Her scream is so silly. They did say in the game that Torgal was always more fond of Jill, but he cared for everyone but the mother as well. Oh. Okay, okay. Also, sorry, I'm definitely missing a few messages right now. This fight is demanding a lot. Should be good now, though. I have plenty of potions. Every time. Evil. I have to stop using that ability so early.
It's getting colder.
Ooh. I thought I was gonna do the Shiva stat. From 14. Again? The camera? Camera 2. Immortal or oh my god! It's just so pretty.
Getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
On a minute of ads? Oh no. Um, I'm never sure how to address ad comments, to be honest. I did adjust all the settings like a few months ago. I'm not sure if there's a way I can really improve them, but I am sorry, Beyond. It is a Twitch thing. But I do appreciate those that bear through them or at the worst some, I don't know. It's just been coming up very, very frequently, so I am unsure. Very paladin. Final ult. Keeper? Is that supposed to be a Kingdom Hearts reference? Very pretty. I don't know if Oathkeeper has any history in Final Fantasy, but come on. Should hit stagger here. Maybe? Don't go in the bubble. You even have dancer weapons? This boss is so cool. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die! Whew, okay. That was very close. I went through all of my resources. Jeez. Very fun fight, though. Oh my gosh, that might be my... Is that top 3? At least top 5. Also, dude, thank you so much. You probably... I definitely shy away from the conversation, for sure, because I'm not sure how best to address it, but you articulated it much more better than I ever could. Whew. Yeah, you're all good. You're not the first one, won't be the last. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, the fight is super fun. Timeless Guard Brace. Oh, it's a rhyme? Heart of iron beats alone, through solemn oath our sins atoned. Northern nursery rhyme. Reflections in ice. Residual ice ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Ooh. I love how constant this fight was, and with like the different abilities that continuously changed even towards the end of the fight.
Now
This
let's
was a
just
good
try
boss
it
fight.
and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me
Jill actually gets to do something. It's standing, but it's something.
Almost.
Something, yeah, the bare minimum.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Oh, that's so cool.
Free once more.
What?
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
I wasn't expecting Ultima at all.
Damn it.
Leviathan time?
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Wait, Jill is getting sidelined again? That's all. Well, okay, I know that we haven't finished like the DLC or anything, so anything could still happen. And Clive is being very dramatic about it all. But are you kidding me? I'm so ready for... Oh, I don't want this to be so disappointing, even though it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait for the Leviathan fight. Unable to travel to the location. Oh, I have to go straight over to the surge. Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Time for Clive to release hydrogen bomb versus coffin baby. I'm so sad. I thought this was gonna be them together. Cape Nepto. Oh, the frozen waves.
After 80 years of imprisonment, be angry too. But I can't let it end like this one is. It's time for you to come home.
This is gonna be so cool. I expected the Odin fight to happen at sea. So the fact that we do get a sea fight is gonna be so incredible. Ooh. Dr. Go MD, thank you for the follow. The glittering of the waves too.
More of your playthings.
Leviathan Eggy. Two of them. We love a good monster goyle. They look like monster girls at least. Monster theys. By the way, did Fairy not get along with Leviathan's abilities? Wait, do I even have access to Leviathan's abilities? Oh, I probably do, don't I? After the fight, I didn't even think of equipping them. Alright, pause everything. I remember that I got really confused by Leviathan's abilities because I was only trying out to the, like, gun that you kind of have. I completely forgot about the actual abilities that you carry. Dr. GoatMD, Fairy, I gotta go because I might play this and don't want spoilers, but your whimsy is so good, and also Monster Girl's very good. That we are definitely, at least, if not we, I am an avid monster lover. We love monster girls here, but absolutely fair. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping in, and for sure, be safe with spoilers. I hope when you are able to play this game that you enjoy the experience of it. It's Final Fantasy XVI is fantastic, flaws and all. I think Fairy used Leviathan for the mandatory fight and never touched it again. I completely forgot. I guess I just assumed that for whatever reason you didn't carry it post-fight, that you would only get it after the true Leviathan fight. Deluge. Launch a long-range, rapid-fire salvo of water that is capable of severely knocking back smaller enemies. Serpent's Cry. Summon a water serpent that transforms Clive's basic ability to a ranged, basically, water gun. Cross-swell. Creates twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point before Clive. Crosswell is kind of cool. Abyssal Tear? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Ooh. Sorry, I know you guys can't see, like, the preview, as usual. Tsunami is kind of cool. I just don't know what I would replace right now. The Phoenix, Garuda, Shiva abilities are just too good. I love the current setup. Like, if I were to take anything, I think it would just be Tsunami or Crosswell. Esquire! Thank you so much for the 10th streak. I hope you're having a good one. I don't mind Leviathan's abilities, but it doesn't fit with my playstyle. Yeah. It doesn't fit my current play style, except the two that like maybe Crosswell would mesh in well. But I love my current abilities too much, which is unfortunate. I was very excited for Leviathan. Not that the abilities are bad. If I was more experimental for the streams in combat, I would definitely try like different combinations and make it work. But I think this is just like kind of endgame combat that I'm going to work with. I played Leviathan for the rest of the DLC because it was new and fun. I like it, but I prefer the sword play overall. I say stay with what you have for now. Maybe check it out after MSQ. Yeah. Although I am kind of tempted of like, it does feel like a shame that I'm going to do the rest of the game without Leviathan ability. I am shocked that I'm not even using Odin. Let me look one more time. Ice Age, Flames of Rebirth. I could just get rid of Flames of Rebirth, to be honest. Mesmerize. This is a good pull-in. This Wicked Wheel is for post-pull-in. Rook's Gambit. Diamond Dust. These four are absolutely staying. Ice Age is kind of time-consuming with the charge up. Oh. Create twin waves that rush inward, dragging smaller enemies to a central point before Clive. If I replaced Flames of Rebirth and did this, Crosswell, which puts enemies in one spot, and then use Ice Age, that could be a nice combo. I was saying this in the Discord, I want to try another New Game Plus with Odin only. That would be so sick. I'm gonna take Crosswell. We're at least taking one Leviathan ability. And I think with it mastered... Sorry, Phoenix. I don't want to do this, but... Except I want to swap these. So Crosswell should go here. And... we want... Ice Age here. Okay. I'm tempted to do another run, either only an icon or no icon. Ooh.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I love Leviathan so much. It's one of the coolest monsters ever.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius. Fuck. That was too close.
Oh, is it gonna let me keep running?
Enough!
Clive, you're yelling at a baby. Calm down. Calm down. Clive wanted to kill a child, he would have brought Dion along. Don't say that! That's so cruel! This walk-up is very Garuda-esque, though. I do agree. 1 second. Okay.
Come on, then. No more hiding.
Why does he have to be so aggressive? You have to be gentle with the kid. All you're doing is scaring them more, Clive. Show me Leviathan. Oh, you're so pretty. That's my monster.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
This is a terrible matchup. Why would you start off in Ifrit mode? In the jaws? Oh, don't hurt him.
Let go of me!
Get dunked on. Did he dislocate Leviathan's jaw? Sounded like it. At least cracked it a little.
Take it out on me.
Oh my god. I don't remember how to fight a Siegfried. Tail! Okay. Ooh! This is so pretty. This is what I expected out of the Odin fight. Nice speed. Okay, probably going to be another... Not Riptide. Grandfall. So close. Nice. No, come back. It's so hard to dodge these. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm like concentrating. far away. Unfortunate. Beam? Never mind, orb? I have to use my last heal. This is so goofy. Sorry, Leviathan. I would never do this to you. Nice. Keep wailing on him. I don't even have a quarter of its health down. My eyes.
What is this?
Not even the depths to the water surface? I'm ready for phase 2. Oh, the music is so fun!
I will not give up on you!
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die during this fight. I can't see. Out of the way. Are you gonna die from the sky? No, you're not. Nice. Get behind the jaw. Ah! What is that? Okay, more orbs. It's fine. Jaw. I can't predict that. Okay. No, I have a fighting chance. Fun fact, the attack that just killed you is how I floss my teeth. How are you gonna get anything out of your teeth if you're just going all willy-nilly like that? Reach. Oh, they're really killing with these Leviathan fights though too. Leviathan is really fun to fight in 7 Remake as well. Oh, the animations are gorgeous. Okay, I can't go past the water wall. Stop! I did not mean to be right here. Can you not do an interaction when you get... What? How... Was my health that low? I thought I still had a full bar. Okay, that's on me. I didn't know I was on the verge of death. Can you not, in the icon fight, when you get that yellow bar to halfway, can you not do a pull? I actually do not know. But it still does the sound effect, so I'm assuming there is some, like, an interaction you can do. This guy is amazing, very hard. What are you supposed to do about that beam? Also, Manacry, welcome in! I guess you just have to, like, rush toward Leviathan in hopes of getting past it? I keep making the same mistake with this vortex. When will I learn? This is a mistake. Or not? How patient. Salt spray? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to head out for food, drink, or sleep, I totally understand. Not this time. No! Okay, I didn't die to it, though. I didn't die to it. Okay. No! I hate these walls. Thank you so much again, Trixie. do hope that you had a wonderful stream. And thank you everybody for coming in. If you have to avoid 16 spoilers, I understand. But also I'm very focused. No! I'm dead. Ooh, I love the chomp sound. It's very sharp. Don't do it. Phase 3!
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Clem, you're dealing with the child! Oh, the music. I'm very surprised they don't have the Leviathan chant though. At least yet. I wonder if they will add it. I have one heal? Wait, but it does sound like the 14th theme. I think. Come on. You sound so excited, Fairy. I am very excited. I adore Leviathan.
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
And Clive is very entertaining right now in his nonsense. No. Come on. You barely do any damage. How am I supposed to stop this ability? No. Sea rises in. I can't get it in 5. It's over. That's not possible! Unless you don't automatically die to this. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! It's just a big wave. It's just a bunch of water. Tsunami? Clive should have just reconsidered being an icon of fire. How come he's not wielding Shiva? Yeah, I failed the damage check. I don't know how you're supposed to crush that though. That's way worse than Bahamut. Damn, you just got global warming. Clive was asking for it. You don't mock an infant like this.
Stop this! I'm not here to
Okay.
play.
I'm definitely messing up in some manner. Maybe when I'm using Wildfire, I should be also casting the Fireball. But like these basic slashes? I don't know. We've got the answer. The coughing baby wins. Kids are strong. Never underestimate a baby. No! At least I kept my ability.
Stop! This
You
is not
can't.
long enough!
You can't cast while wildfiring. Okay. This does 50. Maybe a wildfire into the shell is more damage? Heal real quick. No! Again! Sea rises. 5. No! I failed. That's not the answer either. I'm doing less damage, even though these slashes... Oh, maybe wildfire doesn't do more than the slashes. You do too many melee attacks that do 40-50k. Dang!
The village.
Into the depths. Had to learn how to do the optimal combo to beat this? What is my third plan? My third guess? Is there something that I'm not doing? I don't want anybody to answer. I want to see if I can figure it out on my own. If I'm still not even close on this attempt, maybe I'll ask for hint. Well, okay. We wasted so much time already! Do I need to... Is it the jump? Do I need to jump slash? I don't think this does anything.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay, getting hit by every single wave of water is definitely not helping. I don't think that's even more damage, jumping into the air. Maybe? I am halfway. Okay. I might have it. No, I don't have it. No! I wasn't even close to a beam too. What am I missing? I'll take a hint.
The village.
As long as it's not like super direct, there is definitely something that I'm missing. Also, Nina, welcome in. They really take their time killing you. Tsunamis have to build up, Pfeffer. They don't just suddenly appear. Ifrit has combos? Well, that's why I tried jumping. Do I need to start pressing? I don't think square and triangle do anything together. Is it square and circle? Take Levy to a dinner date first? I would if I could, Red. This is a wood monster. Not that there are many not wood monsters. It's not that. This doesn't do anything different. Speaking of dinner, I got a Gorgon Ramsay frozen lasagna in the microwave. Ooh, lasagna sounds delicious. Is it this? Yeah. Enough with the torrents of water. Can I preemptively wildfire? I cannot.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Come on. Halfway again. I'm not going to be able to use either of my abilities. And I think this is when the countdown happens. Sea rises. No way! Am I not doing the combo? That I'm fine with it being answered.
The village.
Can you practice Ifrit in the training arena? I always want to check out advanced stuff, but there's no chance to do so. I'm definitely not leaving to a training arena right now. I am in the middle of the fight. And I don't know when I last saved. I don't think you're doing the combo. Okay, I don't mind. Well, I don't want to be told. I want to figure it out on my own. Okay, am I wrong in thinking that it's one of the shape buttons? Like, I've been trying square triangle together, I've been trying square circle together, and like those sorts of combinations. I don't want to be told the answer. I just want to know if like that's not the correct realm of thinking. Like, is that right or wrong? Like, is it something else? There's a button you want to avoid that does a lot less damage. There's a button that I want to avoid that does a lot less damage. I'm going to assume that's R2 square. I have to use the burst to close the distance, but I shouldn't be using that, so okay. Interesting. Like, I can't imagine not using wildfire right here. I should use spit flare. I should probably not use brimstone. Which is weird. I used it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't charge it? even if I only use Brimstone, it's not like it charges faster. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage at all. I don't know what else I could be pressing to make a combo though. I'm pressing everything that you use in combat. Because this game is essentially only R2 and your shape buttons. And now I've done worse damage. Maybe?
I'm running out of time.
Weird. Well, I didn't mean to do this. Even if she does it accidentally, she wouldn't notice? What am I missing? Is it possible to give a hint that doesn't directly say it? Or is it just like the only way to say it? Delaying the inevitable play? Laser him good. Oh, do I have any ideas? What else could I do? The L2 and L1 buttons don't do anything. R1 won't do anything. Just look at the damage numbers when you hit. That's what I've been doing, though. Do I not want to beam? But I feel like beam is the one that does the most damage. This does like 50k each. That only does 10, so I shouldn't wildfire. 50, 40, 50. Some of them do like a 20k. And then this burst. Honestly, I couldn't read it. Okay, I shouldn't be jumping. I absolutely should not be jumping. But none of this is combos. This is just basic attacking.
This has gone on long enough!
Okay, I hate it here. Doing kind of okay right now. Oh, it's so close.
I'm running out of time.
I need my beam! I need my beam! No! I would have had it! That was so close! Okay, I guess the answer is apparently no combos. Just do a basic attack. And try and, like, the most you can technically quote-unquote combo is spit flare into brimstone, like back to back. I don't know if that increases the damage, but interesting. Is that the answer? Do we tell Fairy about Magic Burst next, or is there something else? Oh my god. Hitting to the geysers last time too? That's so frustrating. That would have been it. I'm gonna scream. No! No! I just wanna... Please! I wanna restart the fight! I wanna restart the fight! How embarrassing! Free me from this prison! You know what? I would climb on this one. I don't care that this is a baby anymore. It needs to stop. Babies are the most lethal thing on the planet. It's true. We can't allow them to grow into their full potential. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna run into a geyser. I don't think that I will make it. But I can try. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's those lame geysers. Do it, Leviathan.
The village.
Crush me under these waves. Did you equip a coral ring? I have not messed with my accessories in a while. So I doubt that I have it equipped. I have no idea what it even is. Okay. This time for sure. In the first attempt. I will not be stopped.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Spit flare. Automatic brimstone. Dodge the water orbs. And just mash square as much as I can. Halfway.
I said stop!
Watch out for the water.
This is not long enough!
I feel like I should save it till I have both abilities, but I don't know. Get it back even faster. Okay, 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 okay. The game is being kind. I got Leviathan earlier. Three seconds. No, it's right there! It's right there! No! It was only one hit away! Are you kidding me? I just needed one more hit! I don't think I even messed up that time! This fight is so evil, it's demanding too much! I'm not that fast! This is the run? I've been cursed! I can't even live with full health. The fight demands perfection? It's kinda wild how much it is demanding. Am I still... There's no way I'm missing anything with how, like, close I did manage the fight.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Okay, from the get-go. Don't smile. That smile is evil. It's cruel and unusual, and it's suggesting that I am too much. Thank you. Actually, don't even have eyes. Close them. It feels out of place with how lenient the rest of the game is, but I do wish more of them were like this. At least in FF mode. It is kind of interesting how, this fight is very... It demands simplicity in approach, I suppose. I'm not really allowed to do a whole lot right now. I think damage checks are dumb and bad, IMO. I can kind of get behind it when these damage checks are very egregious and drawn out. I like kind of the puzzling of like, okay, what are you demanding from me? Oh, but I'm grinding my teeth at the fact that I was only one hit away. I don't even think I'll manage right here. I won't get my beam fast enough. See, like, I didn't do anything different from the last round. Why did I do so much less damage and still fail?
The village.
I think you're missing like 4 to 5 things in terms of mechanics right now. 4 to 5 things? Is there that much more that you can do during the icon fights? Because the icon fights are even less combat choices than when you're just Clive alone. Although you've pretty much proven you don't need all of them for getting that close. Dang! Is there actually nothing to do during the tsunami bit? Weird that it lets you play out the gameplay and die no matter what, instead of being like a death cutscene. Yeah, it plays out like, it's just for the cinematics of it. It's just getting a little bit more annoying, only because I have done this 11 times now. Okay, I did see, and I didn't know you could do this mid-fight. What am I missing? Melee combo, aerial combo. I've done that before. Fireball, waste of time. Charged fireball. I haven't been doing, honestly forgot about, doubt that it does that much damage. Fireball Burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. Backdraft. Use triangle immediately following a Fireball Burst. So, wait, I want to be pressing square and then triangle after? It's not a press them both? Interesting. Stomp dodge, precision dodge, swift recovery, heat rush, pyro assault, X and square while in the air to strike downwards. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the rest.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Square then triangle? I had it mixed up then. Oh no, Sarala, you're totally fine. I do not mind the counter. It's entertaining. Okay, I'm not doing the combo correctly. I can do this one though.
I said stop!
I feel like I'm doing worse though. I ate my frozen Gordon Ramsay lasagna. It was Gordon just isn't up to snuff, is he? His food is a sham. No quality whatsoever. This doesn't even really do that much damage, I think. Maybe? Stop it! Hoping that the counter would kind of pause during Brimstone and similarly enough allow Spit Flare to keep recharging and I could use it afterward. It's making me angry. Not really, but I am quite sad. I'm delaying the inevitable! That should have been it. I put in enough damage, come on! Why? Aerial combo does way less? God damn it. No. I did try the square triangle and it was not working out though. Unless I'm mixing it up. Honestly, can't tell if I'm doing it correctly. Actually, I probably am. Hi, Yoshinook! Welcome in!
Stop! This has gone on long enough!
I hope you're ready for Leviathan milk. No! I'm sorry, Leviathan milk? Well, yeah. If whales can secrete milk, you know. Okay, I have it. There's no way I'm failing this time. I have my ability ready. Damage check is really a bitch, though. I will outright say it. That's so frustrating. I know it's on me for not really utilizing the combos in the game, but being so close even without combos? My blood is boiling. This is so cool! No! Okay. Salt spray. My turn. No, 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 no. Do it again. Ifrit is so tiny. Whoa! Please, I don't want to die! I'm so dead. Nice. Underneath the jaw. I'm not underneath the jaw. The chanting, the rain, the storm. I don't know what to do about that! I'm dead. No, 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 no! Please, this is so dangerous. Okay, Leviathan's over there. Can I, there's no way, right? No! I'm hitting nothing! Angry seas? Stop, stop, stop!
Warriors!
Wallace, please! I'm tired of this tantrum! Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I have to start from here? I hate that ability. I don't know how to escape it. The whirlpool. Are you registering? Thank you. Okay, don't run into the water. Ready to dodge again. I failed. Toasting and toasting. Oh, so lucky, so unlucky! Probably too far away. I don't know. Definitely was. Like, what are you supposed to do here? There's no way! Oh my god. Nice. I'm still dead, but you're supposed to dodge. There's no dodging that! You can't dodge a whirlpool! I wish I had one more heal. Just one more.
Well, they were just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
That's so cute. I wish you did get, like, icon relationships in this game. Okay. Leviathan dives. Then I have to dodge everything under the sun. It's not happening.
Warriors! Warriors! How long did it take?
There's a third round? Oh my god, no. Why does Leviathan cast it 3 times? Okay, I pressed R1 throughout all of that. You can't dodge it! This fight is so cruel. don't hit me. Orbs are easy. Dive. Beam. Perfect. Tail whip. Beam. No way! I thought I was still underneath. Waste. I would love to go into the next phase right now. I don't think I did that much damage. Frustrating. Oh, I did! Okay. And I have one heal.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Benedicta would dote on Levi so much. At least I would hope for. You know what? I'm going for it. It was worth. Okay, calm. 1, 2, 3. Well. One. No. Let's go! No! There's another whirlpool! This fight is so stupid! You can't do anything against the whirlpool! I've done R1, I've done my dash, I tried patiently of like pressing R1 to time with the rings like going towards Clive. There's no way. Can I give a tip? No. Unless it's extremely vague. I want to try and figure out the fight for myself. Not that it has to be figured out or anything. Oh my god. Okay, you can't get out of the whirlpool. Never mind. See, I can do it. I don't need help. Get back here. No. Okay, I would like to look at Leviathan at least. The face! The okay. I actually can't fix the camera, what's happening? Okay, we're back. Or not? Wait, how do you lock on? Going well already? I don't mind being told how you lock on because I actually can't fix the camera. It won't look at Leviathan. Unless I can find it in here. L1? Thank you. Immediate success met with disaster. This is a very fun fight, though, I will say. Very involved. It is frustrating beyond belief, but... Oh no, wait, I got hit? Oh, I was behind. I'm waiting too late, I think. Heal now. Next phase? Okay.
Well,
Whirlpool will be
just full of
first.
surprises, aren't you?
Or no. Tornado and then Whirlpool. My bad. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not ready. No! I thought I had one more heal. No! I used to be before this part, I remember. No! No, not again, not again. I don't know what's happening.
Not this time.
Oh, no way. What am I supposed to do about that? Every time I've died to the tsunami, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. My poor baby.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Is it gonna be hellfire?
This time,
Let's go! That was so unnecessary! Leviathan tamed? Also, wait, what happened to the fanfare? Did it like glitch out or something? Clive, that was a baby! Finally, Hydrogen Bomb wins! I'm so sorry it took me that long. But what a fight. Very frustrating, but also very cool. This part pissed me off. Died to the tsunami for like half an hour and suddenly he can deal with it. Way to go, Clive. His brain cell is shaking, just like mine. Water shard. The power of the icon Leviathan made manifest. The shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What a fight. Oh wait, I think my headset just died. Never mind, because I can't hear anything right now. I didn't get my fanfare. Yippee! Baby. Aww. I love that we tame Leviathan though. I'm gonna cry! Oh my god. If this game went full, you have to kill the baby mode.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
Oh, Joshua's here.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Leviathan was still cute.
Clive.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to thank you.
Aww.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Aw, the rainbow at the end is cute. That was Levi the baby, Pfeffer. Look at how tiny. That's Grandpa.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Oh, the music kicking in.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Okay, I have a couple of thoughts. I'm not sure if Clive is implying, like, after they take care of Ultima, or if, like, right now. But I feel like these people would be so vulnerable given that they don't share the same dispositions about bearers. On top of their land is still alive, so like resourcefully. And for those that are looking for power, if word got out of like, well, we have a dominant that's still alive, like, I feel like it would be a terrible idea to dispel the glamour, at least right now. I think Walius was Shula's great granduncle or something along that line. I don't know. They said grandfather, but maybe it's like inaccurate or something. Hopefully still related though. Haven signboard, curiosity. The emblem of Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill, the endless circle of life that all must walk. Excuse me. Silver penning. As its surface is so time-worn as to render any markings indistinguishable, we may never know when or by whom this ancient silver coin was minted. However, considering that Gil has been in circulation since the advent of the realm's current calendar, the piece is quite possibly over 1,000 winters old. Another thing too, now that the DLC is over, I know that like I actively said I am putting on the clown face
Do you think
paint.
he'll be all right?
Poor
Oh, yes.
Jill.
Only time will tell. But I can certainly
She got
think
to
of worse places
tag
to spend
along,
one's
but
childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And
So
we shall.
frustrating that she has that dialogue when she's just gonna be stuck in the hideaway for the rest of the end game. That there's more side quests though. Man, it is so frustrating, and I think it's definitely a huge mark against this game. I think of like Jill's potential, her being a main character of the game, and she's just given no spotlight, not agency, but just like allowed to perform at the same level of Clive and even Joshua when Joshua does enter the picture again. This is very much like Clive the show, but I feel so horrible for her. I really thought the DLC would fix it, because that's what I had heard of, like, she gets more moments, which I guess, like, she does on a technical level. Like, the stuff with Shiva was cool, and I thought they were gonna delve more into it. I thought she would participate in the fight. I thought, too, Another thing that's so disappointing about this game is you don't even get Shiva herself, really. And I remember that being like kind of the hype from the trailers too, of Shiva looked so different, she was on the war front, and she's used as such a power in this game. And I know that like Jill herself is like suffering apparently either like on an equal level as Joshua, if not worse, like she's sick. But you see Joshua still doing stuff and like I don't know. It's such a letdown for such a sweet character. And who continuously like has the classic story of like, oh, I feel so useless compared to you guys, and I want to take part too, and I'm coming with, and never mind, I'm giving you my power, and I'm staying at the hideaway, and you should take oh my god, I'm angry.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Go hunting with Shula. Okay.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that.
We're going
And it won't be
hunting. We're
achieved through weight of
hunter.
numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
I feel like I'm having an unnecessary frustration here, but it just adds more salt to the wound of like, even this quest, right? Which by all means, it makes sense.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
You introduced a new character into this DLC, so it makes sense that she should get more writing, right? Like this is obviously her side quest and everything, but you have a scene in it too, of like your 2 main supporting characters sidelined again, namely, of course, Jill, and it's just like caught in this whole web of like, it's not wrong to have this quest like with Shula, but to add more salt in the wound of like, oh, by the way, we're staying behind again. Just like, what?
Good hunting, brother.
Yamila has invited me to assist her with gathering herbs for the broth. Believe it or not, I still recall some of the varieties I picked as a little girl. when the rest of the North looked like this.
Definitely being picky at that point, but it just makes me sad a little.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Ooh.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over.
Clive.
Would you drive them away for us?
Kill. Agreed to clear the path to the witch's grave, of course. I don't want to say this game hates women, but it's definitely adversarial towards Jill. Oh, absolutely. I think the writing of this game is quite good. I've already waxed enough poetry over how good it is at, like, human writing on such a, you get so many different kinds of characters. And I feel like, generally speaking, everyone is quite excellent. Even though it can be kind of sad of, like, some have such minimal screen time compared to others. Not even referencing Jill, but, like, Clive's mother. I think she's a fantastic villain. We don't really get that much of her, though. Even, like, a character like Odin, who doesn't come until the very end. Like, he's awesome. It's just, I guess, the frustrating, like, I think Jill, sorry, dying. I think Jill is a great character on her own, even with, like, all the negatives that are happening of, like, her minimal screen time, involvement, yada, yada, yada. I think the most frustrating part, though, is even though her role, like, it is wonderfully written considering the type of character she is, the type of person that Clive is. I've talked about that in previous streams before. But it's still, I guess it's because it's so common in Square Enix games, and even, like, some stories in general, of she's just forced into this role of being the romantic interest, and because of that, she's going to give up everything and then stay sidelined. And it kind of goes in that realm of, and it's even happened in this game, of, like, she's been kidnapped and all of that. And to have that tacked under the foundation of she was used as a weapon and abused, like, her whole life that we didn't get to see, and then her achieving revenge, which was her peak. It's just very confusing, and it misses a mark of, you can absolutely have a character like that that's just going to give themselves up to their love interest, meaning, like, her giving her power to Clive. They did it in a very convincing way of, like, yeah, I can see her doing that. But when it happens so often in stories, and you also have in the midst of, but she also wants to prove herself, and she's also a formidable force, it's just very contradictory, on top of a very tired trope, I guess? It's like, I'm fine with it, but I'm not fine with it, you know? especially since we don't get to see a whole lot, and her peak is so fantastic, but it's like a chart that goes from the very bottom of a graph to the top and then just immediately drops down again. Like, I want more Jill. I want more moments with her and getting that bond with Clive and Joshua instead of them branching off into duos, or they have a scene together but only two characters are talking at a time and the rest are just standing in the background as decoration. I want more Shiva. I don't know. And I know, like, the game is kind of like, it's not being that way on purpose because Clive has to have all of the power, but I don't know. It, it's definitely a frustration that's gone around in circles of, like, not saying anything new here, but ah ah Also, welcome back, Sleepy. I wonder if it all has to do with the contracts with the VAs, like if they'd be way more expensive for a lot of DLC work, that they focused elsewhere. Maybe? I don't know. The only thing I can't really speak on is I don't know how the DLC was advertised itself. Because, for all I know, maybe it didn't even advertise Jill at all. The only thing that I have experienced personally is people complimented the DLC of giving more Jill content. And to a degree, sure, the DLC did. She was around more, I guess. But that's just me getting my hopes up, you know. Like that's kind of my fault for buying into I guess rumor. Also, it bothers me that this village calls Clive my lord. They shouldn't have to have need for such honorifics. This DLC is very interesting too because I guess I was just amping myself up for more than what was going to be delivered. Like, I thought Shula was going to pick up the dominant title. Like, I was kind of convinced, like, oh, maybe the baby can't be saved, or maybe the baby will die, or Leviathan won't, like, the part that's left behind in the dominant after Clive, like, does his thing. I thought that last part was going to be given to Shula. I don't know, like, how to really make sense of that, but I thought that was going to happen. I thought when they were introducing the Shiva stopping time stuff and her companion, that we were going to get more Jill. I thought there was going to be a Shiva fight, like, to whatever degree. I thought that Shiva was going to show up, but no. My hopes were too high. Fairy hates Final Fantasy XVI. Got it. No, I don't. I promise. But I do have my qualms with the game, I guess. What I love and enjoy Final Fantasy XVI, but what I hate about it, I really do hate. It's such a shame that this game has such glaring problems for it. Though, saying that, I could just grit my teeth, get over it, and, like, I am still having a great time. I could, like, ignore everything, because I am perfectly aware that I'm really harping on it, but it's just, you know, it's just disappointing. I want more women as the main protagonist. I can't believe they've only done it twice. It is pretty wild for the Final Fantasy series, given how many installments there are. I hope for 17... that maybe we will have another one. Although, I do consider Final Fantasy X Yuna's game. We just play in Titus's perspective. I consider her the protagonist of 10. Not that they both aren't, but if Jill's gonna be sidelined because of the curse, then they should lean harder into actually showing her having the curse, instead of making her skin be pristine because she's the love interest. Yeah, there's not really... They don't do a whole lot with the stone illness when it comes to the dominance. They did it with Kupka, didn't do it with Benedicta. Clive is fine regardless of anything that's going on for him. Joshua's sick. we're told that Jill is not feeling good, and we see her grimace, but like, I want to know, like, is part of her body already stone? Like, I want to see that. It would at least lend more efficiently to her being sidelined, of actually showing like, oh, she can't be on the field anymore, because if she is, there's the risk of accelerating it or just her straight up dying. I mean, either way it leads to death, but you know. But instead, it's all framed for her love for Clive and Clive's desire to, like, shoulder everything, which again is fine writing, but it's more like, really? I mean, okay, but this isn't. I'm not enjoying this meal as much as I would have if you did other things. I think part of the reason the normal RPG character buildup is missing is due to it being an all-in action RPG, and they wanted to keep things faster and more fluid with that style. I agree with that. The story is very, I mean, it's an RPG, it's long, so I don't mean it, like, to the literal, it's fast, but Final Fantasy XVI is pretty fast, of, like, you're going from event to event to event, rather than, yeah, there's side quests, but if I wasn't doing them, this game would just be like a very fast speed of story. So maybe that's why the experience of like doing everything makes it even that much more frustrating. So many things get shortened because they have to keep the action and pace moving. Yeah, nothing really lingers in this game as far as conflicts. Like, you don't, like, for example, everything with Titan, right? I feel like that's an excellent example of, they could have really drawn out, pre and post Titan, of how much that society was impacted. You get, like, a taste of it, especially through side quests, but it's not integral to the story. There's no deeper lore. Clive has more issues to deal with. We have to move on. At least at the pace that this story, its goals are. If that makes sense? I don't know. I'm definitely rambling. It's such an amazing and flawed game. It's pretty impressive, honestly. In a very strange way. She really is. Titus is just inserted into the story. Yeah. I think it's what makes 10 especially interesting. It really feels like you get two stories at once, obviously, but to experience the protagonist's story from the outside is just so, especially for 10, and like thinking about it in depth. 10 is a very haunting game for me. I adore it. Yuna is such a fantastic character, and her arc with the world building of Spira is just so fantastic. 6, 10, 2, 12, 2, 3, that's 5? I didn't know, wait. Oh, wait, no, 6 is Terra. Even Joshua has it, if I remember. He's sick and has it last I checked. I was only counting mainline games, not sequels. Well, true, she also, I mean, is the little protagonist of 10 too, but Jill does have the curse, but it's hidden apparently. That was told on a conversation with Tarya. I wish we got to see it.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord.
Because I feel like if you
The
don't
grave is
see
in a
her
place called
skin...
Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
It reads more
Why
as
so far
like...
from Haven?
It was where she lived.
She's just really
When our
tired.
ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful.
Also...
Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round
Sorry,
to the
I'm
right, you
talking
said.
over the side quest.
Just so.
But you have, like, the nude
you once
scene
again,
on the
my lord.
beach.
I will join you at the grave anon.
Actually, no, she doesn't even have stone skin. Because she was sick, she was feeling sick before that event, too. So no, she doesn't even, oh my god. Anyway. At least I don't think. I don't recall her skin being gray
How the tributary can fill in
to any
either-
percentage.
Hey, mister, over here.
Hello.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the
How
air of
stern.
Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was. That would
All these
tear
side
up the
quests are
ground and
just
cutting down
monster
trees.
hunting.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying
No
anything
simple
like that in the
tours.
forest.
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Clive loves killing things. Get rid of the monster? Alright.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
This kid is distraught. Publishers would be like, is the main female character the love interest in harm's way? A badass who needs no man? Uncurable illness? Beautiful all the time? Yes.
My friend, I have news.
And
I think I might have found a way to...
Sorry, I'm pausing again. It's like, in those tropes, I know that, like, usually they're very criticized of, like, you can't write a female character like... It's like, no, you can write any character like those things. It's just a matter of execution and intent, especially considering, like, the surrounding characters and cast. And it's just, I feel like they could have written Jill just the same as they have, with a little bit more.
Break Talor's curse.
Go on.
But I've been saying that.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death.
I've killed them before.
It's a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Seek out and slay the Tonberry King. I will. Faye, are you planning on completing 16 tonight? I'm contemplating taking a nap. I'd love to be around to watch the finale. I mean, for me, it's only 6:26, and plus it's Saturday. And I doubt that these side quests will take that long, since it just seems to be, like, kill this monster missions. I guess my question would be, how long is the end game, since the place that I need to go to is the final boss? That much I do know. How long time-wise would it take to do the last bit of the game?
I'll do it. Even if killing this...
Because I'm anticipating like there's only 4 more hours of the game left.
The city will be a safer place for its
at
removal.
most.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Endgame isn't very long.
You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
I think I could beat the game tonight.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh
no! But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
2 hours if you add in some yapping time.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
I gotta hush up about this Jill stuff. It's not new news, but I still feel such a particular way about it. Although I do share the same sentiments about Joshua too. Joshua has been dealt a kinder hand than Jill, obviously.
It is good to have him back.
But I do wish that there was more of him too, as well. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, because I doubt the stream will go late at all then. It probably won't even take 4 hours, maybe 2 or 3. Depending on how fast these things go, which they're just side quests, should be relatively quick. I'm down to beating the game tonight. That way it doesn't take Sunday as well.
Where will we find them?
Further in.
Ooh, wait, what is this? Trying to beat the game tonight, already being detoured, or getting a detour. Maybe an hour or 2 for side quests? Oh, then maybe it's still possible for 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours.
Talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Good girl.
Faster.
I don't know how long the last DLC quests are, though. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. I will do my best. I will be very direct. I will... Wait, what? I went the wrong way. But I can fast travel, so it's okay. Fairy Latte? Rickles? What are you doing in here? Why are you saying my name? What's up?
The hunter.
Seasoned hunter.
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I'm watching you on Twitch.
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Boot what up? See, if you have to ask...
Might this be the culprit?
Should have already known.
Leave him to us.
It's turtle time! The writing for the main ladies in this game, Jill, Annabella, oh, that ability is in charge, my bad.
This one.
And knowing that a lot of people who worked on this game also worked on 14, it kind of sours me on 14. Like at times I'm just like, oh, this is just Rita or Ysayle all over again in the worst way. Yeah. When talking about 14, and I won't like go into spoilers about 14. 14 has its moments where it's really rough about certain female characters. Which is really unfortunate, But at the same time, in a way, not that this is like any better or anything, I am glad that it's generally isolated to the early parts of 14. And even then, like across the whole game, it's just once again, like there are excellent female characters in 14 that get so much for them. But it does have its very glaringly like, why did you do this to them moments. Very, I don't know, much to think about. Horrible feast. You're evil? How could you say that, Ripples? What did I do to you? I just told you to boot up. I get it though. You hate me. I understand.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
This poor turtle.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
He was that scared of a turtle, though? It's like their main objective was to write Clive and the male-female
You made that look
God.
a lot easier than it was.
Male
Do you
main
think that was the
characters.
beast which attacked you?
And then any
That
time
thing.
left was given to the female
Not a
leads, which is
chance.
freaking wrong.
Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was
Classic.
beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but
Ooh!
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
What creature was that?
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
I guess it wasn't a turtle after all. I booted up and you're not here? Well, what do you mean?
Keep your wits about you,
You don't even know what to boot up.
You don't want to end up like me.
It's monster time! Okay, let's go to Witch Drop first, though. Ambrosia? You don't understand? I think it's you that doesn't understand. You didn't even... You asked me what to boot up. It's like, well, okay. If that's how it is.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
I'm sorry, Rickles. I think it's crazier that I play Marvel Rivals with Pfeffer before you. Well, who's that on, really? I've never gotten a DM from Rickles that was like, "Hi, Fairy, would you like to play Marvel Rivals?" It's just never happened. Literally read your last DM. Wait, are you serious? Please say psych. I've been actually really bad about DMs lately. Me and Rickles both didn't even arrange anything, we just ran into each other. Oh, that's awesome. I've never run into anybody on Marvel through a Griffin. Through just solo queuing. Fortnite, it's Miku time. I love Miss Miku. Miss Miku and Miss Godzilla. My wife. fairy, the moon, it haunts you. That is a dream. I wish to be haunted by the moon always. What fairy against the world? Again! Please just die, please just die. Thank you. I've run into 2 people I know in marbles. It's crazy. Dang, everybody's on that grind. I haven't played marble in like a week or 2.
Looks like
Again!
that's the last of them. No.
I played last night though.
Where's the grave?
Results? Miserable. But I wasn't really committing as far as like, I would play like a game or 2 and then close the application. Maybe tonight I'll do like extensive Marble Rivals queuing. Ooh. Very pretty, very pretty. I gotta go down there eventually.
This must be it.
My lord. Thank you for making the path safe again.
No problem, no problem.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed.
No.
At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She
Is this
asked him who
supposed
he
to be a
was and whence he
Ysayle
had come,
reference?
but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she
And is
told
this
him
going to be like
of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died.
Shiva?
His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva.
I'm gonna
The
cry!
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
That's so good.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
I love this side quest. It wasn't even registering of like Issei and like, oh. It clicked at the last second of like, Issei? Wow, okay. That was lovely. I'm a Venom main. Interesting. As a healer, I love Venom. Very easy to heal. No, I actually really love... Well, of course I love Venom. Venom's great in Marvel Rivals. A fantastic character to main. A knight dressed head to toe in plates. How could he walk with all that dinnerware on him? Was he actually alive? I hope so. Absolutely. Why wouldn't he have been? Barry does not fear Magneto. Why would I ever fear Magneto? I love him.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Aww.
This is no time to ride.
No ambrosia for me. You just jump in and cause a ruckus, then jump out when things get too spicy. I've never attempted to play Venom. My account in Marvel Rivals was curated to only play one character, but I've kind of given up on the endeavor. I've just been playing whoever I feel. Kind of. For the most part, for Rivals, I've been playing mostly support. With like some dabbling in DPS to try and like figure it out. But DPS in Rivals isn't clicking for me. The same way that Overwatch and...
What do we have here?
Not that... Ooh. Not that they're same games, but I don't really play support in Apex. Magneto is my tank main, honestly. Love when Magneto's tank. I like, for tanks, Magneto, Venom is pretty great, and Penny. I can't think of any other tanks that I really super enjoy on the team. Strange is, like, fine.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood.
Monster. Monster.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
All this is telling me is that we need a rival stream. Where
are you?
I would actually stream Rivals, but unfortunately, I quite literally cannot. I need a new graphics card, I think, is the only issue. And I do not know which one I need. Especially since I believe new ones are out at this point. Otherwise, the game is impossible to play while OBS is open. Okay. Risen!
Marvel stream. Bibbles stream.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. I appreciate it. Maybe one day. Although I fear that the boat will have been long past by the time I'm able to stream Marvel. The priority for me right now is... Oh, literally just straight ahead. Is it a marble? Oh no! Talos! Cute.
Another of Walius's rage. I should have
What was I saying? What was I saying?
Time to put you to bed too.
VTuber model is on the agenda before anything. I feel like by the time that that's all like taken care of and squared away, nobody will care about Marvel Rivals. It'll be a dead game. Hey, you need to get a NVIDIA 5090? I have no idea what that is. I wonder if I could find out what my card is currently. I know it's from 2019. Why are you so strong? Just tells them to point the camera at the screen. Her paws are too tiny. She can't hold the camera. Encouraging kitten labor? A NVIDIA 5090 is $2,000! Hang on, I'll order one right now. It's in my budget. That's pennies. Forgot about the whole OBS thing. It's very unfortunate. Because that would definitely take every excuse to just run Marvel out. I am pressing the wrong buttons. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Scream. My dodging times tonight are so awful. No! I missed it. Subgoal time? No, no, no! I don't even know how to have a sub-goal. It's fine.
Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Haka! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? I hope everybody here is having a lovely night. So many wiggles! Not even wiggles. That's dumpy. Thank you so much. What are you streaming? Anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep? Totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. Other than that, we are playing Final Fantasy XVI. I'm finishing up some DLC side quests, and then we were doing endgame. So in addition, if anybody happens to need to avoid spoilers, totally understand. Thank you as well for the tier 1 for 6 months. We got Chocobo at home? What's Chocobo at home? I don't like the sound of that. actually. I haven't played yet, but good luck with the game. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely evening. And please avoid your spoilers. Thankfully, there's not too much, too crazy of anything on the screen right now. But thank you. It was fun. We played Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I really need to check out Infinite Fusion. There's Infinite Fusion and too many types that in the Pokemon realm outside of Emerald Rogue that I wish to play. No spoils, just spoils. Aqueous membrane. Whereas most wings, when removed from the body of their respective owners, tend to grow hard and leathery over the course of a few days, the feather-light wings of Thalos appear indefinitely retain an inexplicable, almost frightening amount of moisture, obtained by defeating Thalos. There are chocobos in this game!
Either
They are
way,
adorable, don't eat them.
I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Wait, I am very curious, actually. What is the command on PC to, like, look at your specs? I feel like there's something that you can look up, but that you'll just see, like, the parts of your computer. Because I would love to do that. And say what my, I think, like, graphics card, right? Let's go to River's Meat before we fast travel anywhere. Chocobo at home? Is Camber fried chocobo? No!
Come on.
Search bar? DX Diag? That doesn't sound real, but I will look it up. It did not pull up anything, unfortunately. I checked the other day. It's simple to navigate if you look up the guide. I feel like there's something that you look up in the search bar. It was not DX. At least, it did not work for me. I just used Specky. And space word in the bar? Maybe it's system information. Oh, okay. Does it not use the term graphics card? What is the terminology for the thing? I don't know my computer stuff. System information for Windows? Is it processor? Your OS? I think so? Components. Huh. Maybe I'm not finding it. Unfortunate. Okay, from here, I need to go right. System information, display, and then scroll down a bit. System information. Oh, it does not say display. I get like a system summary. Oh, wait, display? Okay. Is it... In display, I have adapter type? Is that what the part that's relevant? Because they never call it graphics card for reasons that I do not know why. Like, my adapter type is a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super. Whatever that means. 1660 is kinda old. Don't call it old, it's just from 2019. This PC is trying its best. And it's been doing an excellent job so far. Oh, that's old? Your PC cannot run Rebirth? See, that's why we have the PS5 to carry the extra weight. It's finally aged. I am in need. Ancient PC? No! 2019 was like 3 years ago.
And to the clouds rise again.
When Fairy said GTX, I literally went, oh no? What's wrong with GTX?
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Weed! Weed time. It's no wine, I'll give you that. Fairy, if I upgrade my graphics card before you, I'm sending you my old one? That is extremely generous, Pepper. I would, honestly, I would only accept if you were truly fine with it. And if there's any sort of repayment.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. The PS5 doesn't have the mods available on Nexus Mods. You don't need to mod your game to have fun!
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
Weed time! It's time to hit the Zaza.
You could have warned me about the smell.
What did he do?
Isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
I either give my graphics card or it sits in a closet. I will gladly free it from the fate of never seeing, of never even having a home in a PC. The game is so pretty. But hear me out, Fairy, mods are funny? I suppose. But you only... mods are the funniest when you use them in, like, simple games, like Lethal Company. Although, that being said, I did mention...
Givras are creatures of habit.
A stream or two ago,
it's sure to return to the same place soon.
saying that I would play Final Fantasy VII with the honeybee in outfit on Cloud. On everybody, really. I bought a new pre-built PC this week. The integrated graphics can run 14 on max settings at 90 FPS, which my GTX 1060 couldn't do. It was only $400. These are words and numbers. I'm so ignorant when it comes to PC stuff. It is a world that I cannot understand. Ah! I'm not allowed! You tell him, Torgal. Give me the item. Ooh! Plus!
But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Try understanding this. Why does a monitor need to have AI features built into it? I don't know what that means. I've got a 3060 Ti. I got about 2 years ago. It works well for me. Ooh. See, the thing that, like, confuses... Well, like, it makes sense, but PC parts are very overwhelming to me. Just with how rapidly things seem to become outdated. On top of, like, there's so much you have to juggle. Like, making sure all the parts are complementary to each other, and that they even fit in your PC tower. It's a sauce you can get lost in if you're not in the know. I think I'll never forget, like, when I was initially PC shopping in like 2018, 2019, and doing my research for my current PC. It was like a waking nightmare. I watched this one video, and the tech person in it had stated that if you were to buy...
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
If you were to buy a PC part from like last year or current year, that your PC was already outdated because people were already planning for the next year's tech, which I have no idea if there's any ring of truth to that, but that statement just terrified me of like, so it doesn't matter. Every single computer part out there is already terrible. You might as well not build a computer.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
It was very funny though. That guy's stretchy. The plans are very silly. They got the sticky hands. I really need an upgrade stuck on a 2060. PC parts are some of the worst named items, and it doesn't help that they keep changing the naming scheme. That's a whole other thing to it too. All the different names and numbers and letters attached to the numbers and everything. It's very, very overwhelming, especially when you have like such similarly named items.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them.
I mean, you'll always be
We lay the
updated if you
bait
never
here.
update. I mean, it does
hope
make
our friend is
sense.
hungry.
Absolutely. But it's daunting. I can't imagine, like, people that are able to update their PCs yearly. Wild.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear.
Aww.
He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
They nearly bonded more than Clive and Jill. Not literally. Definitely joking, but it's funny.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Dragon!
Don't let it escape.
Weird looking Rathalos. It's so tiny. Though I would say replaying Final Fantasy XVI, I don't know. It would be a fun game to play. It's a fun, flashy game to revisit. How rude. I don't blame most of those warnings. I got warnings from years ago for games and I'm still able to play just fine despite their updates. Yeah. I think I like the video that I saw was very hyperbolic. An essence of truth, but like you definitely don't need to upgrade that frequently. Stagger. So close. Oh, no problem, Locals. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit. Sticking through the raid. Always appreciate it.
I'll take care of that.
I love that whenever that talks, it keeps happening midair, which is very unfortunate. Let's go, Targle! The final bite! Any good spoils? Dragon Talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Like a raptor.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
The game can give you spoils, but if we do, we're the bad guy. Of course. That
Well
chicken
then,
actually looks kind of
let's return
delicious.
to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
I can't fault the opportunity of eating a dragon. It sounds too cool.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
Fillet it, cook it in some garlic butter, put some lemon pepper seasoning on it. Ooh. Although, they're using the tongue for medicinal purposes. Although, I guess that doesn't mean There's a whole body left over. Givir tongue? For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with the tongue of a givir to cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Guivirs, who rarely survive the removal process. Ooh, not surviving tongue removal? I guess you would still, I mean, you'd have to put down the dragon in order to...
Thank you. I
So
shall
guess it
add it
makes
to
sense.
the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Yippee.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
This is so good.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. Nuales has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Frey, please.
Thank you. Truly.
Sorry if you guys got some cat purrs. He had jumped on the desk. There's a growing concern of him accidentally turning off the PC, but hopefully that does not happen. Reflections of darkness. Residual dark aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. You're apologizing for cat purrs? We were in the middle of a cutscene! Although I cannot, I probably, you're right, there's nothing to apologize for hearing a cat's lovely purr. Frey, are you hungry? Do you want dinner? Has it gone late enough you can't simply wait a little while longer? He's like, he keeps standing on his hind legs. It's very cute. Do you want dinner? How hungry? How hungry? Okay. Give me one moment. It'll only take a second of giving Frey and the Zen their dinner. And I will be right back. Okay, 1 second. Okay, one more second. This is taking a little bit longer than anticipated. Okay, I return. Unfortunately, Free. Never mind, I lied. One more moment. Oh my goodness. I got up and Frey and his son both had like half full dishes. You followed me back here? Why are you chasing me around? Do you just want attention? You're not hungry? You're just bored? Oh, I guess that. Oh my god! They're being so sweet! Oh my gosh. I got up, I refilled their dishes thinking that it was just like typical cat behavior of, okay, maybe you're not eating because it has to be a full dish. But they've been running around chasing me, batting my legs. I tried opening up a window too to maybe like distract them from jumping up on the desk. But they're both here, just jumping around and meowing at me. They could be begging for... I've been treating them to chicken as a treat with their meals, so I wonder if that's what they're looking for. Which, you've had too much chicken. You've already had chicken today. No more. Don't tell them. There is chicken available, but not for them. I'll probably get up in like a minute, because I threw in some pizza rolls as a snack. Because I am getting quite hungry, but if the goal is to beat this game today, I might need a little bit of on-stream snack.
No.
Sorry for the interruption.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Agree to be Walius's witness. It would be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
There has to be a father.
He should
Come
be
on,
making ready for the
Clive.
rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Have you finished the other side quests in this area, by the way? This is a good last one? Okay. I just thought I forgot a side quest. But I will save this one for last. I have one to continue. Let's finish up this one. And then I'll just have the two to wrap up before doing the rites. Godfather Clive.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
It is so entertaining. I don't think it'll ever get old of Clive's aggression towards anything. He's just always so locked in and serious. It's very dramatic. It is a long one, but it feels better as the final one. Makes sense to me.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence.
Oh no.
I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
It'll be fine. I wonder if it'll just be like another Tonberry King, or if we'll get like a third version of the Tonberry. Screaming dramatically as he kills a Tonberry creeper. I am gonna run back into here though, just because I do desperately need healing items.
That's him. The one who's...
Clive, when he sees a fly, I shall make you suffer the highest form of torture. It really is that serious. Cascade! You know what? I have plenty of money. This is probably the second music roll that I've gotten in the game.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Okay.
I'll be here.
We are set. We are good. I'm having a pizza roll. It's frozen! I definitely took out the bowl too early. Unfortunate. No! Cascade is a banger. If there was any music rolls to get, I'm glad that this is one of them.
I crave an audience with your king.
We'll try another one. Significantly less frozen, thankfully. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. The kittens are definitely getting into trouble. Free! I'm sorry. Nothing new. Okay. I guess they're just really bored tonight and want to play. They keep, like, finding their way into cupboards and tearing out, like... There's this one cupboard where I have a bunch of mail, and Freya's just dragging it out of the cupboards. to bite on. And it's definitely not a hunger thing, because they have full dishes now. I think they're just simply bored and want to play, which I feel bad about. But after stream, it'll be
Another group.
full force,
They don't
nothing
look
but
very regal.
cat fun. That's right. It's really funny, because sometimes Frey does try and be quiet about it when sneaking into certain cupboards. But it's one of those sounds that no matter how loud an audio might be, whether it's like playing this game right now or like listening to music or whatever, the quiet rustling always peeks through the audio, and I don't know how, because it's such a soft noise, but the instincts pick up on it, especially when they're consistently being mischievous. They know what they're doing. This is kind of cool that they have tomberries leading
Still no
all
sign
the way
of
up
the
to the
king.
mountain.
Could Fanad have been wrong?
Really sells the, like, society or clan feeling.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. That's a lot of tomberries. Over here!
So many! Will this be too far away? It was. Really? Show me the Thunder King, though.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Come on, Clive. This is your favorite hobby. Who doesn't like spelunking in a dark cave?
Well,
Oh, it's just
I'll be
another
damned.
Tomberry King. Not like any different. I think? Oh, the crown! Tomberry King! I wonder if this one will have the actual one-shot ability. Because, as far as I've noticed, the others have
Sorry,
not.
Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Okay, back away. A little scary. Nothing we can't handle. Oh no! What a waste. of diamond dust. Everyone's grudge. Oh, little tonberries!
I needed that.
Oh, that wasn't nearly as much health as I was expecting. Stop disappearing! Oh, no, 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 no! Get back in the fight! Nice. It should speak. What would a tonberry sound like? Too many knives! Too many knives! Oh my god! Okay, 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 okay. I would like everything to relax. No, I need the stagger. Good. The teleporting is obnoxious. Everyone's grudge again. I'm gonna stay away from there instead of looking forward. No, 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 no! Hopefully the king gets hit by this. The soul? Dodging. Oh my gosh! Probably out of range. here again. Nice! Oh, Joshua's beam too. Very pretty. Look out, fairy. Not as scary as I was expecting, but nice fight. Notched Tang. Wait, is it an actual weapon? For a Tonberry, a creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent, obtained by defeating the Tonberry King.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
He's so tired.
Let's see how Talor's doing.
I'm surprised we didn't get the Tonberry crown as a reward. Maybe it's just a Valley Girl accent? What would a Tonberry sound like? Nothing. They don't make noises aside from the poink sound when they administer a shanking. Not even a hiss. Oh, it does have a one-shot kill? I think it's the one, I think it was called Deboned or something like that. I'm assuming that's the one-shot.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is.
Oh, Diesel,
yeah.
yeah.
If there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank
He's
you, my
normal
lord.
again.
I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tonberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tonberries, maybe they could take all that pain away.
Aww.
All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Tonberry questline is pretty cute. It's a material, might make a weapon though? Oh, I see, I see. I'm anticipating it makes
Clive,
a spoof weapon.
There's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then
that fight for nothing.
Perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit. At least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done?
How ambiguous.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
So he was potentially being overdramatic for nothing? No, I believe that it was real, at least. Okay. We can visit the smithy real quick.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Ooh, yeah, there is the Tonberry knife. Aw, I thought it would be like a insta-kill or something silly. Okay. Is there anything I can craft? Can I reinforce anything? We can get a new belt. And a upgraded ring. ×2. And I don't remember the last time that I really changed up my gears, so optimize. Oh, no new items equipped. Cool. From here, we pet Torgal, first off. The stats on this knife are funny. It is very silly. I feel a little bad because all the weapons come with lore, and I don't think I've been reading them. But for the Tonberry knife specifically, some say that it is not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tonberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky supposition will at best elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exist no known observations of Tonberry's knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, Magic Ruins comes along. 350 damage with 700 magic. Maybe it does insta-kill, because the 700 magic is wild. From a... from like 400? I think it's like a 200 jump or something. 700 stagger, not magic. Oh, okay. I just assumed with the star and sparkle.
A good time.
I don't think any of the other, at most, the one weapon that I will look at in case I haven't read it. No, I've definitely read Omega Weapon. Never mind. Let's turn in our final quest.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
Poor kid.
I wasn't alone. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
So true.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
No!
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallias. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
That's so sad. Why would they throw in that little bit of lore for this? Okay. You know what? I'll be kind.
It was supposed to be me catching the beasts of the forest unawares, not the other way around. Just goes to show. You can never let your guard down.
When I grow up, I want to be a mighty warrior like you.
Cute.
I want to train with the sword every day. Inside the village walls, like.
Conan, hello. Welcome in. Hope your evening is going well.
Talor's back to his old self. No trace of his pain remains. And it's all thanks to you.
You saved my life, son. I swear to you that I will never go near those Tomberries again.
It is good to have him.
At least he learned his lesson. This town loves you. I love this town. It might be my favorite location. I don't know. Kind of a tough one.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember
Oh,
me?
it's the
Even
guy
stripped of my cunning
from the first
disguise?
DLC.
I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk
It's him.
Crystals,
The nuisance.
during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the
Oh,
mercenary
he's
you
into
met in
it
the
now
Sage
after all
Spire,
of that
was
complaining.
Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
Please.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Now they can help me. I can't wait for them to stand in the background.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony.
Frey, you
I'm
are
ready to
being
leave whenever you are.
ridiculous. He is... Frey is trying so hard to cuddle right now, and it's just... I am actually not allowed to hold the controller right now. You're being such a nuisance. I don't know what you want. I I know you want attention, but that's for after stream. I gave him so much attention before stream too. Let me hug Frey. He's like, I don't know how to describe this. He's standing on his hind legs. His hind legs are in my lap, and he's perched over the top of my shoulder, like kind of in a cat hug, and he's just staying that way and purring up a storm. And all he wants is to be pet right now. I can't stream like this, Frey. I wonder if I should open up like I have some like treat wet cat food. I wonder if that would settle him down. I've tried opening up a window, because usually Zeb and Frey get very excited with the window. They're not hungry. They have water. It's just that they want attention. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. It is very cute. Usually, like, he loves perching like this, but this is definitely one of the longer times that he's hugging over my shoulder. I wonder if I can put the mic, like, oh, I'm so sorry, Frey. I'm gonna end the hug. Do you want to say hello? Here, I'll bring the mic to you, maybe. I don't know. Can the mic even go this far? Since you want attention, why don't you say hi to stream? Yeah. Interrupting everything, making everything about you. Jingo says hi. I hear the purrs. I don't know how loud they are, but he is in the mic, and he is laying on top of my arm. Oh my god, I don't know what's up with him tonight. I'm sorry for all the cat interruptions. I know this is a sweet one, but we're on a time crunch here. We're trying to beat a game tonight before it gets even later. You'll just have to watch your own VOD later. Oh my goodness. You okay? I hope nothing's wrong. I do think that this is just an attention thing. But usually when Azem and Frey act up like this, I get worried of like, I hope nothing's wrong. Okay, I think I have to get up again. I'm going to try and give him a treat. And maybe that will sate him. I do have some thoughts about the cutscene that just happened, but let me get up real quick. Come on, Frey. I'll get you a treat. I will pay for your patience with some chicken and turkey. Wait. Okay. Hopefully that will be the last interruption from them. It's very, very cute though. Okay, what was I going to say? What was I wanting to say? Oh, I wasn't expecting the guy from the last DLC to be her brother. It makes sense in hindsight, but especially like his hair color, the whole crystal thing, which also adds up with the fact that the glamour, I'm assuming, is fueled by those particular crystals that are like one use, maybe? And it kind of reasons out why, like, their land, like, if crystals pull ether from the surroundings, the surrounding environment, and them using one-use crystals, it kind of makes sense to me in that why hasn't the land still like degraded to some sort of degree? But let's see, let's go get the northern water. Frey, are you already done with your treat? Oh, I think he's moved on. He doesn't want attention anymore. His hair was brown in the first DLC as a disguise. Oh, see, I didn't even remember. But the disguise does make sense.
Come on.
I just assumed that, like, he lived in, like, the actual fallen ruins with wherever his tribe had
water of
been.
the river from here.
All right.
But given that his people are here, it just all adds up very cleanly. Cat. I need to get a Frey emote. I have an Azem emote, but we need a Frey emote. They also only use the crystals for the veil. They don't use crystals for every little task. Yeah.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Welcome in, Coffee.
Like
I'm doing alright. How's
What
it
of
going with
Valius,
you?
then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
I love poetic writing. The metaphor of
Take
it
care
all.
not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
But yes, Coffee, how are you? Sorry for speaking in between cutscene lines, but... Okay, where do I have to go? I might as well... Ooh, wait, do I need to... Let's go to Tailwind Bay first and go into the new area. Or, well, no. I lied. We'll do the new area last. Let's go where we already know first.
Let's go.
It should be straight down and then
Run like the wind.
the first right. Sleepy time for me. Have fun. Have a good one, Zingo. Thank you for hanging out during stream. We're not going to point out Fairy's health right now. It's fine. Although I can't believe that I've gotten through all of my potions again. I am truly...
Stay back! I'm warning you!
What was
Someone's in
that?
trouble. Come on.
Whoa. I have been abysmal at the combat tonight. I am quite shocked. Oh, it's another oh no. It'll be fine. Smile. Yeah, it's more than 1 HP. All you need is 1 HP after all.
Help? Nobody's coming to help.
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
stagger fast too. Fuck. What? I was so close to stagger. What do you mean? One stab and it's over. This game is being so mean tonight. I feel bullied. Back to Maiden's March it is. 874 in a dream. The dream was so fleeting. But it continues. I will
Run like the wind.
I will do no different. At most, I'll see if this is a potion. It was not. I can't believe you died from full health. Right? What gives? And no potions to be found or seen. Square Enix Dev 1. Man. Bane? Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising is so cool. We should do that. That too. Yeah, but like 2 knives and make it a cat instead.
I'm warning you. Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I wonder how long quarrels have been a Final Fantasy staple. I want to assume that they've been like a day one sort of thing. Active time lore. We can skip this scene. Okay. From the top. Okay, nice. I can get healing now. Okay, careful, 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 careful. 434 in a dream. Get more health under my belt. 559 in the dream. Why are there bombs here? This is too much. Okay, behind the blocks there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No! No! I was doing so well. Okay. So I don't waste any more time than I already have. Let me go to the shop. Let me actually properly heal. Then I'll go fight the big cat like a coward. Apparently the first quarrel was in Final Fantasy II. Close enough. Impressive that it wasn't in the first game though. The health and potions been restored. Now the game is feeling particularly evil. Where was this energy before?
This is all we have.
Potions.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Okay. Now we're all set. Excuse me. Bombs doing what bombs do best. Just dropping in.
Let's roll ready.
It's not fair. Where did they come from?
Run like the wind.
This isn't their natural environment.
Those won't be friendly.
Okay. Turning right up here. Playing this game makes me want to boot up Final Fantasy VII though so badly. Just for the chocobo riding. Chocobo riding in 7R is so fun.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Okay, third time's a charm. No more wasted time.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Really? Okay, definitely overhealing. Miserable dodging.
All yours, Torgal. This
Guy down. No! So many interruptions tonight, jeez. I guess I could have continued the fight before grabbing the cord real quick, but okay. Locking back in. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Avoid blaster. Failing to avoid blaster. Another mid-air one. So unfortunate. Hopefully that kills the one bomb. Nearly.
all yours, Torgal.
Okay, one down. Wait, that didn't go through? Did I get hit? No, I've been getting hit, but... Whew, okay. I anticipate the third river will also have a boss, which is unfortunate.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again.
Oh wait, it's the
Would
two
you two care to
companions
explain what
for
you're
her
doing up
brother.
here?
I think.
The chief sent us.
Wait,
to
no.
fetch incense for the ceremony.
Maybe?
So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
I don't think so, actually.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Oh wait, they are.
If you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
She has her hands
and,
full.
Thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Alright. The third and final... Wait, no. I was
Right
about to
then.
go away.
Let's collect this water, shall we?
Water first.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here.
There's a
in
fish
these
in the
springs.
water.
The source of the river. The source of life.
I wish to go
Precisely.
fishing.
Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Fresh water filed away in your pockets? Who doesn't keep water in your pockets? What if you get thirsty? Alright, one more vial to go. Come on, Ambrosia. Yet again.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We will not kill the turtle for whatever material is in it. As tempting as it is. Bark, bark, bark. Pathway should be right
No
here.
mistakes.
The amount of water I've had to guzzle this week. Yeesh.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
I should have when I was
Deserve a
getting out
rest.
with all the kitten chaos happening. I should have grabbed the water. Hi, Sam. I hope you are on your best behavior. She's probably going to sleep on the PS5. Her nest.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Chocobo.
Faster.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
But you can never have too much water, Patrio. Hydrating is
My
important.
ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
What?
It's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Sorry, Ambrosia, but also thank you. No fight, though. Aussie summers plus moving a lot of boxes about, plus lack of wind meant lots of being sweaty. But better than being freezing, to be honest. I wish I was brave enough to say the
The
same.
water of the sea.
I would rather freeze.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
I would have never defined it that way.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Oh, true. I did forget that they were literally helping and this wasn't a random run-in. I do... Not really an important question. I understand that they isolated, like, the beam to free Walyas. But I am surprised that... Like, they didn't want to deal with, like, the wave and the destruction it would inevitably cause. I think that's what they were saying. But I am still kind of surprised that the game hasn't... This just seems like a feature that they would get rid of, like, the wave is gone. I'm glad that it's still around, though. It's very pretty. I'm stuck in bed and I'm about to fall asleep and it's 3 p.m.? Oh no! It's time to wake up, Phantom. If it gets below 68 Fahrenheit, I start complaining. 77 Fahrenheit to 104 is my range. To 104? That's very impressive. I have become a weak soul in that I used to be, in previous places I've lived, very used to 100-degree weather, I guess. But my shock comes from I can't even handle 70 degrees anymore. But I suppose that's with, like, the sun and everything. If it's, like, super, like, bright outside and all that. Too warm. I love being as cold as possible.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
I think 117 is the hottest I've
Shula,
experienced. That's
I don't know the
wild.
words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
You get cold at 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh my goodness. Baby. Oh, wait, the smile is so cute.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Will he forget his lines? Swords off in church, manners maketh man. Now Clive's always gotta be ready. He stays strapped.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born?
I thought he was gonna dump the entire vial on the baby! Oh
Like
my
the
god!
river that flows through the valleys below,
Sorry.
do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
He remembered. Ah!
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
This is so cute. What if the kid ends up having nightmares of it for later in life? This poor kid has gone through way too much. I think Jill should be the witness. She witnessed the battle from afar. That should count. I still think they should have tied the idea of
You
like she
played your
was
part to
related to them.
Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
Even if it
I was
was
honored to
like
be asked.
distant relation.
And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no,
You
he
stay away
can't.
from the kid.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
Little loser.
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
I love Shula. I'm not gonna say the obvious, but and this is a side quest. Yeah. This was, I'm assuming, going to be the finale of the DLC. Quest complete? Although technically the DLC has been finished. This is just like extra bits. The Water of Life. The First Rain Talisman. Curiosity. Oft called penance on account of their flag-like nature, these quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the river of life from first rain to their ultimate return to the sea. Every Mysidian receives dozens of the talismans at their rite of immersion, with hopes that their journey is as long as it is calm. The water of the river represents life, and though its course may twist and turn, it always flows in the same direction. Shula. DLC complete! I don't think...
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Wallius is asleep. Meeting every one of your friends and relatives in the space of a single day is enough to tire anyone out.
Okay. I believe the only thing that I will check... Actually, let's talk to her brother, too.
Cheers for helping out Halleck and Marnik, by the way. I told them to run at the first sign of trouble, but in fairness, I didn't specify in which direction.
Maybe the opposite one? I don't think you need instructions on that. Okay, we're going to check the hideaway for two things real quick. We're going to check for letters, and we're going to check the hunt board. I believe there will be no new hunts. Since the two that I'm assuming were added were just simply found through side quests. Hello, Nectar. Let me see the board. Alright, oh, wait. We do get a little bit of lore. Let me actually read the papers. Frey? No. Come here. Don't go in the cupboard. Don't go in the cupboard! Okay, 1 second. Frey, get off the counter. You know better. Don't meow at me. As if you don't know what we're talking about. Okay. Sorry, it was already beginning again. Frey knows. Jill also has some extra dialogue if you want to see that. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I would definitely hit up Jill and Joshua after this. Let's see. Knight, Prince of Death, Thanatos. Where are they? I'm assuming they have papers at least. Atlas. Severian. Do they really not? Or am I just blind? I guess they don't. Cats are causing havoc today? They really are! Frey is already in the room with me. Oh, never mind. I got his attention. DLC didn't have hunts, but they had like a hunt introduction screen. Which is very bizarre. But I guess not. Dion doesn't have anything new, does he?
The hour fast approaches.
No, he doesn't.
Make ready.
Joshua?
Brother.
Ask about events in Mysidia.
Journeying through Mysidia
Was like visiting another world, a world in which moats of water yet endured, and Leviathan the Lost was found. Not that everything there was so divorced from our own reality. Walia's imprisonment seemed quite of a piece.
For is it not the fate of every dominant?
To be the servant of the nation in which they are born, or else the slave, no matter their fears, their pain, or their suffering. Walia's torment differed only in its means and severity, but now it is at an end. He is free at last to live.
And so it falls to us.
To create a world where every man, woman, and child can do the same, no matter the blessing or the burdens with which they are born.
To the end, brother.
Do you have a new song? I don't remember.
From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
I think that's new. It has been a while though. I don't think tomes will have unique dialogue, but we can go in here before we go to jail.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Fare thee well, my friend.
Goodbye, tomes. Are you going to settle down? Okay, I think Frey is finally behaving. He is at my feet. Hopefully, he takes the opportunity of napping. Unless you found more plastic. How do you find things to chew on? Do you have it? Hang on. Oh my god, I had to catch him. He found something to track underneath the bed. Oh my goodness. Tonight is just so unusual and unlucky. Okay, let me check underneath here before he comes down again. I'm so sorry. One moment. Okay. I've cleaned up the space. I guess that's on me for having a scrap or two down here, but geez. Okay. I need more cat emotes. I'm definitely going to need one soon. Reading table. A New Hope. Clive, I pen you this note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There is just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Eualius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day. Unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Eualius, we are released. We can live again, on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you, Shula. Okay. Jill?
It's not time yet, is it?
Ask about the events of Mysidia.
I've been thinking.
About our time in Mysidia. We were there to save Walius and help redeem the motes of water.
But what of Shiva's dominant?
What of her legacy? Her redemption?
She sacrificed everything.
To conjure a spell that might provide her people a better future. I doubt she would have wanted to see those magics used to rob an innocent child of that very thing. When we calmed the Ver that day, we righted 2 wrongs.
And in so doing,
restored not only the life of one dominant, but the legacy of another.
Right.
I love that writing, but it just makes me wish there was more Shiva and Jill involved in the DLC, and I'm gonna grumble and whine about it from now until the rest of eternity. It's right there. They write it out. They wrote it into the story, and all they did was like briefly talk about it. And yes, it was a sick boss fight, but like I feel, and I know it's DLC, and DLC doesn't need to be like that long and that heavy. But when you have like such a cool concept for an underused character and an underused icon, they could have They could have gone all out, and they didn't. It's okay, though. We all know. We're all on the same page. We've already talked about this before. It's fine. Now it is... Okay, let me ask you guys. Are we down for finishing up the game tonight? Because while I could save it for tomorrow, I get the vibe that it's not going to take that long. Like maybe an hour or 2. It is Saturday night. And if I save it for tomorrow, it would just be a 2-hour stream. I wouldn't really have anything planned afterward. Because usually with games like this, I like to kind of wrap it up then and there. It's an hour and a half long, realistically. I'll do it tonight. I think tonight, being the initial goal as is, let's finish up the game tonight. Saturday night's alright for fighting? Yeah, and I want to fight. It's time to kill God tonight. Okay, I'm just pinging the Discord real quick. Finishing. Okay, Discord is pinged. I'm done with all the DLC and side content. We're ready. It's time to go to the cocoon in the sky. BRB, someone just pinged me on Discord for some reason. I'm sorry. No. It's not an important announcement, I promise you. Origin, Central Valisthea. Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the twins, its form a bruise on the very heavens. It's endgame time! And everybody is here!
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it...
It's the boys!
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Aww!
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
He's such a godfather to her!
Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
And even Dion, he's part of the family. He's a sibling.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back
Just
before
kiss.
she finds out, eh?
Could you imagine? Oh no.
Thank you. Quixote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
How irresponsible.
You needn't fear, Lady Daya. And thank you.
Did he ever kiss his boyfriend?
See that
Dion
your brother
did
comes
not.
back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Goats in the background with Grandma.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
I was about to scream. If Jill did not even get a second.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
I'm not even going with Puppy.
You take care of her too, boy.
No hug, no kiss,
Don't forget,
no.
Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
If he doesn't kiss her, you could die, please.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh no, the theme.
I know. I love you too.
Come on, finally! Thank you! Another kiss secured! Aww. Ew, Pfeffer, grow up. It should have been me!
Now, we have a god to kill.
Let's go! My poor baby girl, she deserves more than this. But Bahamut time! I hate this. I hate it so much. Origin.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Ooh.
He's going to make us a way in.
We're gonna lose Dion before we even get inside the crystal? At least that's a current vibe. They should have let you play this like when you were with Joshua, or when you were Joshua. That would have been really cool. Some Bahamut gameplay. But I guess we didn't lose him, so that was a preemptive fear.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Get him, Dion!
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him.
Nice counting. Oh my god!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Wait, versus Ifrit? Ooh. Ultima Prime. Joshua! Wait, Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut share all the same health bar? Compared to Prime? That's wild. Where again? Get him, Clive! Well, that's not... Alright, well... We're getting wrecked! They're so flashy and it's not doing anything. Hellfire, Revelation, and Mega Flare? Okay. The music's going crazy! Try disaster? Ultima Prime thwarted from Try Disaster? Okay. I thought they were just gonna straight up lose. Given that this was an entire, like, just a cinematic. Game finished? Let's go. We did it. The game's wrapped up. God is dead. We did it. Everybody was fine after all.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
The what? Wait, that's not like a literal one wing, right? Oh, the other wing got ripped off? It's just like Final Fantasy VII.
We have you.
Joshua, don't do it. I don't want either of them to do this!
Go! Save your brother!
You could literally just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. All you have to do is move Clive. Oh my gosh.
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
This is gonna be the worst character death. Don't do it. No. Dion.
Now, Father. It is.
That's it. That's his ending? For what? Ultima only said, oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Clive! Clive! No.
I swear to God, if Joshua dies too. If Clive dies too.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Dion.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Do they even know?
Dion.
No!
Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Joshua needs to get the thing out of his chest. Like, why is that still there?
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Do I get to walk around with Joshua? Ah! The core. See, this is what they get for not bringing Jill, though. Dion is dead for no good reason. If that really is...
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
If that is the true end of his story, like, if he's not gonna have, like, an anime character, like, never mind, just kidding, I'm actually still alive, but just on the verge of death, that is... It's the same as, like, whenever you have a tragic character, right, who's gone through everything terrible, and the best conclusive ending is... For Dion, for example, of going back home, of forgiving himself for being out of control, for being controlled, for the damages and death that he caused and everything with his father and the trauma and rebuilding and connecting with his people. Like, the setup is right there. Why is this game doing this? Sometimes life doesn't end so well.
Because of the cough.
I guess.
That, Clive.
But
I suppose we are.
what is it all for? It's gonna be the same if, like, Clive and Joshua die.
So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
You're gonna find out in a moment.
Waiting for us at home.
Dion kissed a guy. Clive said, "No, I don't think so." Clive should think more about kissing then, to be honest. At least he kissed Jill. Where was the smooch for Sid? For Gav?
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He what?
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos.
So they were cocoons like this one was for Ultima?
You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
Have I been killing Joshua this entire time?
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, I'm about to hate this game. I'm about to hate this game so much.
Joshua!
Are you kidding me?
And now we can become one.
No.
Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most.
How many times am I going to lose
that you will answer
Joshua?
Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
No!
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
He didn't want to know! This game sucks!
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone.
There's no point to any of this! I'm ready for Clive to die. I'm calling it. No, they're not even gonna bother to kill Clive because he has to go back to Jill. But what about Joshua and... Oh my god!
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
You know what? I changed my mind. Thank God Jill isn't here. Because could you imagine, after not existing this entire game, that they just use her to make Clive even more sad? did Joshua even go?
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Clive kill, Clive kill, Clive kill!
That's what you always have.
Oh, this feels like the first fight.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I can't play the game like this. Okay, but I have to. Okay. I just have to be calm. Whew, okay.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
You freed? Oh, I thought.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
So true!
Be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, we're good. No! My opportunity! No!
You know nothing of legend.
I don't like meteor! Okay, we're good.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Wow.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. created you, all of you.
Oh my god!
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Whoa!
Perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Is it gonna be with Phoenix form? Or just the free? Oh, it has the Phoenix form! Oh, the 6 wings too on Darky Free? Oh my god, this is so sick! I can't believe they're actually... The level comparable to the Bahamut fight is insane! And I think with 6 wings, isn't the term like seraphim? I could be completely wrong on that, but the design is gorgeous. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably too far away. Wow, the music! I don't know what I'm looking at. Hopefully you're nearby. Oh my god! Nice. Oh, I keep doing this way too early. I don't expect to, like, be launched so far away. The Rapture? That's wild. Oh my god! This is too much, this is too much. Okay. In 40? Okay, I should be fine, maybe. Please stop. Please stop. Wrong way. Nice.
Might consume mine.
Capture again. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, I do a little bit. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Leviathan fight did train me for this one. It is true. Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to do that. This might kill. No, it definitely will. Nice. Okay, next phase. What? That was it? No way. Was that actually it? No, 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 no.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Please don't make me fight 10 of them. This game does not stop at being visually stunning. It's so gorgeous.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
The theme! Golden and Fulgur. The green makes me think of Emerald Weapon, to be honest. I don't think it's supposed to be a reference to anything in particular. Yeah, Emerald Weapon looking ass.
Petulant child.
I'm too far away. Oh my god! Get down on your knees.
Let the tempest rage.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh, I'm gonna cry! That's insane! Everybody makes an appearance?
Unyielding.
This is so badass! Oh my god! No, I don't care. This game has like the coolest boss fights in any game ever. They can't, like, there's nothing tops this. Just every single one is so cinematic and beautiful. Oh my god! Too far away. Exaflare. How dare you, you bitch! No! Unfortunate. My timing! Okay, maybe now? How dare you! I can't get close at all! Finally! There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Thanks, my boy!
Oh my god, I'm so missed up.
Together!
Darkness, unending.
I want to fight this fight with only Odin abilities. That must be amazing. His dad!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Just limit break?
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Okay. Meteor again. Too many meteors. I thought it was over. Oh my god! They put everything into this battle theme. This is incredible. Where am I going? Holy? Flames of creation. I don't know what to do about this. I really don't know what to do about this. Let me just back away. Oh my god! Okay, we're good. Sick? I hate this game.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you.
I love Clive.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
love this game, but I hate it so much. How is the music still going like this strong? It's insane. Come on, 5.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
I love Final Fantasy so much! Oh my god! Holy shit! To fit Final Fantasy into the dialogue is crazy!
It's over!
Deck 'em! That's amazing! Wow! Wow. Okay, but we're gonna keep going. Keep it going!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble and reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Joshua. Don't do a flashback. Are you kidding me? Oh. They're so cute. Baby. Okay, this is a very bizarre order of flashbacks, but okay. No! If he tries after all that and they're going to... If they don't... Oh my god, what if they don't bring back Dion though and we're just gonna get... Oh my god! I can't tell. I don't think it brought him back to life. I think you just, like, healed his body physically. So there wasn't the whole... No!
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
What does that mean?
For while I have it. Perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Is he gonna die too?
And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic. Consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Oh my god.
These are our terms.
Thank you, Mimi, for the raid. I'm going to be quiet through this cutscene. Oh my god! There was no way it wasn't going to happen, but... Oh, the baby was born!
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Do they even know?
Little one, got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Thus did our journey end.
Farewell to fate. That's it? Oh my gosh. Benedicta! Oh my god, they all... My worst fear for this game came true. All three of them died. And like, like, my heart is yanking in both directions of, like, all three of them had a reason to sacrifice themselves for, like, each other, for the world, and, like, the particular things that they cared for. And, like, I knew it was gonna happen. Especially Clive. I called it from the start. And, like, that can be good, but also Rose and all four. Like, they all get the worst endings. And I do enjoy stories that don't have, like, a clean-cut ending where it's, like, happy and everything. Like, that's totally fine. I hate this game. It's so annoying and has so many problems. 10 out of 10. That's exactly the feeling of, like, I hate this game, but I love this game. Clive's final sacrifice is to undo the damage that Ultima did? Oh, really? incredible how amazing this game is to like be built upon. Like if they did more in certain areas with certain things, it just would have been so much better. Not that it, like, I don't think this was a bad game by any means. I think it is a fantastic game that could only be improved upon. Ben Starr having this as his first role is still wild to me. The singer for the ending song, not the credits, was... I had a feeling it was the lady from 14. Yeah. Amanda... I don't know how to say her last name. Achen? Who sang Tomorrow and Tomorrow and other songs in 14. It makes sense. The entire 14 team is basically in this game. I'm on Costa del Sol right now. Oh, Costa's fun. The blight was caused by magic in general. The crystals were pooling all of it to cast a spell to reincarnate the world, essentially. Breaking it, stopping the pooling, but any bearer will still advance the blight a little. That is, if Clive didn't somehow undo all of that. Does that mean he got rid of the existence of bearers? Like the kid that was just born? That like, when you're doing the Odin chapter, would the baby no longer be a bearer? Is everybody just a normal human being? Like Jill, is she no longer a dominant? What does that mean for Torgal? It was his first major role. I see. I have my opinions, yet for a game and an experience, it's a good time. There are a lot of fantastic characterizations in this game as well. It's so good in that regard. I think that it did excellent in that department. I heard Ben Starr make Clive sound so heavy because his father died right before or during development, and he just used that. That must have been such a phenomenal experience to go through and carry, and have cemented too. Like, dang. Love when you play the dog protection mission and Barrett goes on about his daughter and Cloud fucks with him a little bit. 7R is so cute. I thought it was certainly a game. I don't know. It was a game, it was an experience. As far as compared to the rest of the series, at least the games that I've played in Final Fantasy, oh, it's tough to rank. I'm trying to think of like what it's between. What's above it and what's below it. It's definitely sorry for like being a little bit of a hater here. It's definitely above 15. My brother heard that and said he was Ben Starr, or was method acting? I guess that would apply. He's gonna voice act in Hades too? I don't really keep up with voice actors, so if he does, that would be very, very cool. But what an experience. I'm glad to have finally reached the end. God, I can't believe. And such an abrupt ending too. Not like abrupt really, like you get a little bit, a glimpse into a few of the characters. But I'm surprised you didn't get more expansive, like, we didn't see Uncle Byron, we didn't see most of the Hideaway. It kind of wrapped up very quickly. I've never played Tekken, so like I said, I don't know much about voice actors. I love this game very much. I'm glad you finally played it for the first time. No, I am very, very happy. I think it is definitely It is worth the experience. It is worth playing. Very interesting and a lot to think about. It'll be fun to like kind of look for things, read like any deep dives or analysis. I wonder if Yoshi-P has ever done an interview about the conclusion of the game, because I would love to read his like thoughts and intentions. John Bentley, who plays Barrett, also talks about how Barrett was made using all sorts of experiences from his life. John Bentley is so fantastic. The few things that I have come across of his interviews and whatnot, I love the cast behind Seven, but a few things that I do know. He also used his father's funeral. That's so heavy. I keep trying to think of how I want to rank this game. In so many categories, I do think it's an S tier, but thinking of others, it just immediately starts dropping to A and B. Depending on what flaw. I think in the end, my current favorites still hold true of like 7, 9, 10, 12, 6. Maybe I would rank this above 6? I don't know. I love it when voice actors are passionate about the games they star in. Another reason why Ben is so loved in the community. And he stayed around for so long too. He has the such a presence that normally even when actors or voice actors love a role, eventually, you know, they naturally move on because they're involved in other projects. But I feel like Ben Starr, it still like exists within the Square Enix Final Fantasy bubble quite consistently. It's a great game, but it's also bro. What are some choices in here? I want to read about the development a lot. Like what thoughts went into it. Especially when it comes to, if there's anything, any sort of discussion around Jill, I am so curious. I've been watching Brianna White play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's awesome watching her go back and talk about her time making it. I've seen a few of her streams, and she is so... I love her energy and her passion for Aerith and Final Fantasy VII is so fantastic. I have a, I need to get like a proper frame for it, because on top of my fridge, I have a package of a print signed by her. It makes me so happy. I can't believe. I know that it's kind of easier nowadays to have like signatures from voice actors and stuff, but just to kind of live in a time where Final Fantasy VII was being remade, when it kind of seemed like it wasn't ever going to happen, and having her signature makes me so happy. I forgot how long the credits were for this. The Final Fantasy XVI is essentially a movie. So many people are working. I like how when listing out the characters, they do every single voice actor. I think that's very sweet. Why is Jill the worst utilized love interest companion in a Final Fantasy game in some time? Why is the end of the world just sky? Is gray for 50% of the game? What the heck are some of the side quests facing? I don't have any issues with the side quests, I think. Especially since so many of them stand out fantastically. This game does a good balance of like kind of generic, you know, fetch quests with maybe like a cute moment, and then you have the ones that delve a little bit deeper. So I didn't mind those so much, especially since after each like kind of arc, I suppose, every break between MSQ, you only get like 3 to 5 of them, which is not bad at all. It doesn't like overwhelm you. But I do agree with the Jill stuff. Didn't really have a problem with this guy though. To me, it's a favorite. However, it doesn't hit top 5, maybe top 10. I just feel like other games that are overall stronger are still an incredible experience. I agree. It definitely isn't like on the lower tier. At least, well, maybe like currently, it's kind of on my personal lower tier because I haven't played too many Final Fantasies. But I think it definitely reaches like mid-high mid. Towards a top 10. But definitely, in games overall, best experience cinematically. Did you see the clip of him asking for a Barbie ticket in Clive's voice? No. I've stayed away from Final Fantasy XVI stuff for so long, and I don't really think that I follow too many Final Fantasy accounts, surprisingly. I don't really get Final Fantasy content in my feeds. It's a treasure all the same. I like the side quests in general, but they were distributed in weird clumps sometimes. I thought there were a lot of important story pieces in side quests. You get a fuller experience through side quests, which I personally enjoy. It's why I'm an advocate for, like, side content is good. You should do the side content in games, especially if you want a more fuller story experience. Which maybe you could easily fight back on that of, like, well, it should just be in the main story then. But I don't know. Usually, I find that when games do attempt that, of like trying to put so much into their MSQ, that you'll just immediately get the exasperated, like, oh, the story is so long, and why is this here? Why can't we just move on to the next thing? That sort of deal. You can't win with gamers. Final Fantasy games just have a very high standard, so this isn't too high up for me. It's probably the best new Final Fantasy since X. Oh, since 10? I do agree that I've been waiting since 10 for a Final Fantasy to really have summons, icons, aeons front and center. Like, I wanted the involvement, I wanted to play as one, I wanted a character, basically Yuna 2.0 for 10, because I love 10 so much, and I love how heavy-handed it is. So 16 delivered my wish. But for the series, oh, I love 12, but it also shares, like, such critical problems for me. I think 16 is in the same boat as 12 of, like, fantastic games, great experience, but heavy flaws. What's your favorite icon from 16? Ooh. My favorite icon in 16. Ability-wise? Actually, no, I can't do that. I think it's a tie between Shiva and Phoenix. I adore Bahamut. I love Leviathan. But I think those two might be my favorites. If I had to like super narrow it down, because otherwise I'll just start getting into I love them all. You can't make me pick between all my faves. I like Bahamut and Ultima and Odin. They have such a presence. It's tough. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. Nothing beats Road Trip Simulator for me still. 15 will be... I won't play 15 anytime soon, but I think that will be the next 16-esque experience of going through a game, start to finish, and see what the ultimate opinion is. Do I still hate it, or can I warm up to it? It's just the end, having 20 side quests that felt off. I do agree. Maybe, would it have been better off if the DLC was inserted before Odin? I want to say before the first Ultima fight with Clive and Joshua, but I don't think it's possible because that's right off of Odin. It does happen quite late of like, wait, why are we going over to the top of the map instead of going to Ultima? 15 confused me towards the end. I don't know anything about the ending of 15. That game is a kind of an enigma to me. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4 brings Versus 13 to reality. I am so ready to experience Nomura's spite, and he's right for it. I remember hearing the original plan for 15 was for it to be a musical or something, and I found it hilarious. I have never heard that before in my studies of 15. I'll have to do some more hunting. Apparently I'm missing something. I was talking about just games in general. For Final Fantasy's top 5 easy? Ooh. I can't imagine that. I still haven't completed 15. Only Final Fantasy game I left partway through. I wish I got halfway. I feel like I'm still at the very beginning of 15. It is a very confusing game to me. I do agree with that, Wolbrook. It has like 200 side quests that are just hunts or fetch quests and do nothing for you. 200 is not an exaggeration, it's a lot. No, 15 is a pretty massive game. At least from what I hear. I could have just false information, but I remember hearing that. The only thing that I am familiar with when it comes to 15 is the original vision with 13 verses. Just, the initial project that Nomura had drafted with like a different female lead. I believe her name was Stella? It has been a while since I have looked into... Oh, but it was so good. The combat is very 7R-esque too. It was just so ahead of its time. And then they stuck him in Kingdom Hearts 3 Hell. Stella. These credits are wild. They're so long! I can't believe they're still going. The one thing though about this game, and not even about the game, but just the music again, I want to go to a 16 concert so bad. Imagine hearing this live. It would be so intense. I'm glad I played 15 because, like, I don't know, it's like a cool game, but it's not good either. I felt accomplished, I guess, when I beat it, even if it made no sense. The experience for 15 is very interesting. From those that are confused by it, don't like it, or like the really diehard fans. But I do hold appreciation for 15 because I know it introduced so many people to the Final Fantasy series. And in general, the love for that game is so palpable. I find it very admirable. Remember when we said the end game was an hour and a half? We didn't count the hour of credits. I'm sure they're wrapping up soon, maybe. This makes me want to go back to the Game Awards, like before they announced Game of the Year, and listen to the musical arrangement for the Final Fantasy part. This last year's Game Awards made me so sad. I don't think they used the right musical track for Rebirth. It wasn't punchy enough. I've gone back and it's so cool. Oh, I want to listen to it. The soundtrack is very memorable. I think now that I've beaten this game, and obviously time will tell, but at the very least, for better or worse, like everything good and bad about this game is so memorable. From the music, the story. I think that kind of speaks for it. True, I'd recommend anyone to play this game, to be honest. I think you can learn a lot from this game from a creative point of view. Again, the experience of it all. I wonder how this game functions. Like, you know, on YouTube where people will upload just cutscenes and make a game into a literal cutscene movie, even if you miss like all the side pieces and like the inner guts of the game and whatnot, all the missing dialogue. I wonder how 16 holds up story-wise if you just watch all the cutscenes, since it's such a movie the game. I think 16's soundtrack has a lot of great battle music, but I don't like most of the town/softer music in it. Might just be me though. That's fair. Koji Fox! Soken! We've made it to the end. My friend at work considers this game to be their all-time favorite. I know someone that is also, they're not really a gamer. They're playing 16 for the first time, and I kind of want to check in on them to see how they're faring. All Square Enix staff and fans, in memory of Stephen Critchlow and Kevin Kraft. Yoshi P and Creative Business Unit 3, my beloved. I love this team so much. Cutscene movie is 20 hours long? That is longer than I thought. There is a post-credit scene. Oh, I'm gonna cry!
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again?
Oh my
Magic
god.
belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry! Right.
Is this supposed to be them reincarnated into the future? Oh my god!
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then?
Oh my god!
The icons! Again? Right. And I get to be a freak. Why?
It's not even history, it's just a...
Because Bahamut says so.
It's just a legend to them. And they have a mom. Okay, this is the best game I've ever played. But where one journey ends and still no Jill. And it being written by Joshua. Revisiting the stone, completing the Rising Tide questline has caused a change in the Rete stone. New content continue from the title menu or loading your newly created playthrough data. New Game Plus. Final Fantasy mode. Increased enemy strength and even longer boss battles. And longer fights in general. Increased player level cap 110. New gear and items, mode exclusive content. Okay, I did promise Zena that I would load up this file. Oh, that was so sweet, but that's also so... like... no one remembers. It's like... and you don't even know how far into the future it is at that rate, too. God! An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Arete stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? What if it was all just a story anyway? What if it was never real fairy? Stop it.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
He's so pretty. No way, do you get like Ultima abilities real? There's no way.
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Wait, does that have any significant meaning?
I'm going to be your vessel.
This is so cool. Oh no, this is gonna make me replay the entire game again.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Oh, the music. As always. Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Tuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are now found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ultima's Feat. Ultima's Feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. That looks so sick! Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle.
You hear me?
Wait, I want to... oh my god. This is so cool! Ascension, jump? Okay, it doesn't double jump. Wait, you can just like flap your wings around? Also, the like silhouette of Ultima's, whatever you want to call these things, very Eidolon. And Zena, if you happen to be around, is this just like a what am I trying to say? Or if anybody else happens to know, will this just keep spawning enemies, or does this have like an ending to it? Just so I know if I'm like wasting time in like just a training room. New game plus Final Fantasy mode, let's go. It does have an end? Okay. Good to know. The reassurance is nice. I wanna refight Ultima. Oh, no spoils? Okay.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
They kicked me out of the room. Kairos Gate unlocked. Oh, this is probably for... Kairos Gate is now accessible from the Hideaway's Rote Stone. challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. I guess this is just like, you can go through every fight in this game and try and get like a personal best score. I wonder what this is supposed to be if I haven't unlocked it yet. It's probably based off of these. But it is Ultima Sigil from the very end on the stone. Very cool. Well, I think that might be it, right? No, no, no. I'm going to, it's gonna take me forever to really like cement my opinion on whether Dion and Joshua's deaths were deserved. Let alone, like, I do commend this game, though, for as frustrating and for as upsetting as it is, and like the indecisiveness of it all. What a way to commit at the very ending of like killing all three of them, including your protagonist. It's something I will commend it for at least doing that, because I always love when stories do risk doing something interesting with their protagonists, whether it's a protagonist becoming the antagonist, dying off, swapping to a different character, where like regardless of whatever happens to the person you start off in a story, maybe midway through you completely are in another character's shoes. So I do admire that. Very, very controversial, very, very brave, very interesting. Even if it was such a concern. Access your abilities just to see what your board looks like? Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. Ultima Challenge. Is this gonna be like this? Oh my god! Oh, it does make the sigil. I think it's basically in the same silhouette. Wow! Ascension. Voice of God, rise and call forth the heavens. A ray of pure aether to scorch the land can be used mid-air. I'll redeem these so like you guys can see the animations in the other screen. Hang on. Saw that in combat. This is Dominion. And then we have Ultima Demise. Let me just get rid of, who can I get rid of? Because these look sick. Okay, gear and icons. You should be able to see them a little bit better. On the right, kind of next to the TV, there is Dominion. After emitting an ethereal shockwave that spreads in all directions, give rise to 8 magic blades that rush up to pierce the heavens. Voice of God, rise and call forth from the heavens a ray of pure aether to scorch the land, can be used in mid-air. That is so wild! Ultimate Demise, draw in smaller enemies, then overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force, can be used mid-air. Just become the final boss. Also have a good one, Cyrix. I am wrapping up here, though. Now that I believe everything has been looked at. Gosh. What a time, what a game. I appreciate everybody that's hung out through these streams. I hope that for all of its flaws and brilliance that people enjoyed Final Fantasy XVI. I know it took me quite a while to finish. But it was truly yet another joy of an experience to share another story with everybody. This stream will probably be uploaded tonight or tomorrow on the VOD channel, which makes the first complete, at least uploaded, series, I suppose, which is such a cool feeling. So thank you guys, truly, for not only the patience, but also in mentioning the VOD channel. Like, if I didn't play this game, I probably wouldn't have made the channel. And, you guys know that I love Final Fantasy, that I love sharing and talking about stories. I will do my best to stream tomorrow if I feel good about doing art. Or, I don't know if the next stream will be an art stream or the tax evasion stream. But those will be the next 2 streams regardless of order. And then after those 2 streams, I will probably go back to Pokemon, just as kind of a palate cleanser while I try and figure out whatever the next big game will be. So maybe we'll just go back into the Pokemon phase. But I know that it's late. Thank you everybody for hanging out during stream. As usual, I will try and find someone to raid. So if you're going to sleep, as usual, if you can stick around a moment longer, just to give someone some love, if anybody happens to be awake. It's not that late. I'm sure some people are streaming. It's nearly 7 a.m. I said I wanted to stay up for this. Great stream, Fairy. Thank you so much, Sarala. I keep liking whenever I can the VODs. That is very kind, Cyrix. Thanks so much for the 16 streams. It's an amazing time watching you play this. Thank you. Thank you for streaming the whole game. Final Fantasy is always a good time. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. I do my best to kind of space some out so it doesn't become too overwhelming. Hang on. Twitch is being fussy. I gotta get a new tab open. 1 second. Whew, can we look at Clive once more? Sure. We can get one good last look at the man of the hour, the man of all time. There he is. He's turned to ash and dust. Torgal? And Torgal too. That's our dog. What a dog. The best boy. I will send you guys off to... It might be a pixie night. Alright. Or... Yeah, I'll just send you guys over to Full Pixie. Go give Pixie some love. Pixie is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Always a chill time. So even if you're heading out for sleep, here's the raid message if you are subbed. If you stick around in her streams, do be kind. She is going through the game for the first time. So be on your best behavior. No spoilers, no backseating. And here is the VOD channel. And then the Discord and socials were posted earlier, so it should all be good. Thank you guys, everybody. Have a lovely night. Goodbye forever to Clive and Joshua and Torgal. And as usual, Jill is nowhere to be seen. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.